Oh, that was fun, that was. Sorry, Billy. You're a good guy. I apologise. Oh, hang on. We're nearly getting there. I want someone to clip that if you can, guys. That has definitely got to be clipped. That is, oh, god damn!
Oh, if the guys wants to stay on shore.
Oh!
Get ready to turn right.
50 to go. 50 to go. Yay!
You know what I was doing so well, and all it was, I just seen the turning, and I didn't turn that hard. I'm upside down. Oh my god.
You turn really hard then.
Oh my god.
You know that saying, never say never.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Hey, someone taking clip. Someone taking clip.
Yeah, take clips.
You missed that turn, then my neck snapped, Santa.
Oh god! Oh god, no! This is gonna work, but let's have a go. Oh, do you know what? That is amazing. Works a treat. And obviously, if you go stealth, you get that bonus. It's such a loud weapon. I like that. I think that is fan-dabby-dozy. Right. Oh! What the hell did that do? God damn! No! No! No, please not now! I'm doing so well! Oh God! Stay there. Look, I'll tell you what, should we just do it?
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Right, go! Tell you something, get out of the frigging way. Get out of the way. Get out the goddamn way. That's how. That was brilliant. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh God. What happened? No, I'm stuck in the ground. Did I not think to get the roof down first? Oh, come on. Listen, right. Good morning. Good morning. It was funny, that was, to be honest. I'm going to try and get back to some of those things. Good morning, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful Saturday evening, whatever you got up to. It is now Sunday. So as I normally say, round about this time of the morning, I start thinking, oh my gosh, we've got work tomorrow. As weird as it is. So it's something we'll all be looking forward to for those that are actually working as well. And for those of us that are not, congratulations. Hope you enjoy your Monday. So I was trying to sort this out yesterday with the help of DevX. Just a recap on what I've had to do. I've uninstalled the one that I purchased. I then went and installed the one from Game Pass. I think the problem I was having, yeah, Sunday is a fun day, lads. I think what it is, the problem I was having, was it lazy? Yeah. The problem I was having was the fact that I think it was the launcher that was giving me the issues. For some reason, I'm trying to run it through Steam and the launch was giving me an issue. I uninstalled it, installed the one from Game Pass, loaded the game up, and straight away, yeah, look. Oh, Lays. Okay. It picked up all the other saves. It just picked them up. So that's the one that we were on, which I have renamed to Yah-Ready Town, which is what we're looking at now. So I'm going to try and see how long this actually runs for, because I think the problem I'm going to have is when I close it down and restart it. What I did this morning, I closed it down, restarted it, closed it, restarted it, just to see if I had any issues. It starts a hell of a lot quicker, it starts a hell of a lot smoother, and at the moment it looks a lot better. How do you find the game, by the way, getting along? Or to be honest and truthfully, when the game runs, Blaze, I don't have any issues at all with the game. I'm going to say that, and you watch the game crash on me. I don't have any issues. So if I just go resume, take it off, I'll put the volume on. I don't have no issues, look. It runs fine. I'm just finishing my toast, and then I'll put that camera on so you can see my horrible face. Yeah, look. I'm a firm believer in whatever happens, happens. Okay? Whether you'd have said anything, or whether I'd have said anything, it would have still crashed. So at least now I have the textures as they were, which is how it was when I was first playing it. So that's, oh, here we go, see, you get bits and bobs, but it's not too bad. At least it runs anyway, so we can play it. So we were at the stage where what we needed, I think I was finishing off the parking, and we made the roads so there was no parking down here. That's what we were doing. Let me try and get some of these ambient sounds sorted out as well, audio. Right, what have we got? So the music's off. The interface, we don't really need to hear that a great deal. I'm going to put the radio on just slightly. Enable radio, because it does, I don't know what it is. Adjust the volume, we'll do it there. Gameplay was fine. Master volume, we'll leave it like that. See how we go. If the stream gets muted, then we'll end up taking everything else off. But the rain, oh, the weather, damn it. Oh, we did, that's what we were doing, I remember now. We've got our waste management place put in, so we've got a landfill. And we had to put some dust carts and stuff to get that process speed. Absolutely amazing. So stored garbage, we're okay at the moment. We can extend this if we need to. So let's have a look at the milestone. Highways, I'm not so sure about that at the moment. It was recycling. So recycling centre, incinerator plant. I think we have got the landfill. We need an incinerator plant, don't we? Garbage truck depot, that's what we need. Right, we need the garbage truck depot so that we can go and get the stuff. Let's just do that. Right, so now we've got a garbage truck depot, which is giving us, we've got 30 vehicles. We've got 30 vehicles, we've got 9 vehicles in maintenance. This is going to cost us quite a bit, to be honest. I don't think the VOD will get muted. It's not that loud. They would pick up. Well, we'll have a look. I normally look at my VODs afterwards just to make sure that everything's going through. Right, guys. Here I come. Okay. Here I am. Here I am. Oh dear. Right. So we've got the garbage trucks going. Good morning, Welsh. How the devil are you? I had, me personally, I had 3 slices of toast. That's all I've had. Woolahans, hello. 3 slices of toast, jam, no, marmalade was accompanied on these. I'm good, Sasa. How's you and you're the good lady? Janet's probably getting herself ready to do her bits that she does on a Sunday. She's already said to me, I said to her, I says, well, I want to try and get on before 10 or 10 o'clock. And she went, well, you've got all day. So when she says that, that means that she will probably leave me alone to stream most of the day. Which is a good thing. Look, we're nearly there, guys. We are nearly there. Look at this. When I first started playing it, this here was right down there. So we have taxes. Oh, look, there we go. Rendek. Did you get a green screen? I've always had a green screen. Always. From day dot. I've always had a green screen. Loans. We don't have any loans. Taxes. We haven't really messed... Oh, we haven't messed around with them. Look. We still haven't messed around with taxes. So, to be fair, guys, we are doing, look, whatever anybody says, we are doing quite well. We haven't messed around with any taxes whatsoever. All we've done is just made sure that on a base tax level of the game, we've managed to get something like 4,401 similans, or citizens. Yeah, we'll refer to them as citizens. The bar here, this bar here, is just telling us that there is a demand, but it's not necessarily needed. It's a guideline because it doesn't affect the game. It doesn't affect how the game is played if you don't follow that. We've got these guys over here who are moaning about air pollution. The reason for that is because they have a power station right on their doorstep. I can figure this one out. There we go. So that's what's happening. Now, if we look at where the winds are, I don't think... how do we do the wind? Air pollution. There we go. So if you look at the way the winds are, everything's blowing this way. Brought Stronghold yesterday in Celtic. Oh, do you know what I'm so glad about? What I'm so glad about is so many people have come back to me and told me that they have played Stronghold, and I am absolutely over the moon about that, because I did not play that game in order for you guys to go, do you know what? It was just something that I saw, and I thought to myself, I can remember the hours I used to put in playing Stronghold. Honestly, it's a lovely game to play. And the thing about it is, guys, you can play it however you want to play it. If you want combat, you can play with combat. If you want the survival mode, you can play the survival mode. Or if you want challenges, you can just get the challenges. So it's such a lovely game to play. And that's what I like about it. Oh, we're in spring. Hang on a minute. What? You know, if I don't look over at that screen, I don't see all of this. Oh my gosh. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. School bell ring. Knife and fork. Pipe dumpling. Legit. Legit. Rob, thank you very, very much for that. Right, what I'm trying to do is we're trying to get people to use this car park, because what we can do is we can make a whole area here, which would be, let's put a road here first. Yeah, let's put a road here, and then we can so what we can do here now is we can make this like a high density area so that people would park here to use it. We'll try and do something like that and see how we go. Now I'm seeing it. Will you
Oh,
no.
hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat wash.
Oh no. Don't know what that was. Don't know what he's trying to do. So we've got, I like the idea of this European style apartment buildings with commercial space at the bottom. I like the idea of those, because you do see quite a bit of that. So let's have a look at dropping one of those and see how it's taken. Nice. That's a lovely addition. We'll do the same here. We'll have a nice large unit, medium-sized units, and apartments at the top, which I think will work really well. We'll do a nice big... There we go. Excuse me. What was your favourite game growing up, 50? My favourite game growing up, because I've got so many, I think the game, when I first started streaming, it was a game that I used to play a lot when I was younger. So you're talking, don't forget, the times when I was younger, guys. Izzy, how the devil are you? Hello, hello, hello. Remember, I'm gonna set the record here so you guys understand as well. And this is not me giving away my age as such, but when I was younger, yeah, I'm gonna put myself in Discord because I've noticed that my moderator's woken up. So I'm going to drop myself in Discord, so if he needs to speak to me, he can. My moderator's woken up. Mute. Right. He'll talk to me when he comes in. I never had computer games when I was younger. Just remember that. When I was younger, there weren't computer games. because the Atari ST didn't come out until I was probably, oh God, I would say 13, 14-ish. And I could never afford one to start with. So it was my friend that lived at the bottom of the street. Oh, I didn't do anything here. His father brought an Atari ST. How you doing, Joe? Joppy. And I used to go round there, and we'd be on that for hours in the evenings, and we could only play it when his father was there, because the kids were never allowed on it. So that used to be absolutely brilliant, because then me and my brother, because I had to do everything with my brother, me and my brother put us money together, yeah, and we bought an Atari ST. And I always remember, but listen, do you know back then, and you're talking round about early 80s, the cartridges were nearly £30, and that was a lot of money. So we'd have to save up. When you bought the console, I think you only got 2 cartridges with it, and it was Space Invaders and something called an Atari. What was it? It was some sort of an Atari bundle. So you got Cowboys, you got the Olympic thing where you were doing run tracking, but nothing looked like it does now. There were little squares that made a person. When you played Cowboy Dueling, you had 2 like box people, and they were holding this pistol that was a square, and a little one at the bottom. That's all it was. It was nothing like it is now. So used to have those chipped consoles, chip discs was like £1 each. Oh yeah, but you're talking you're talking early 90s. Oh, Mr. Ketz! I'm in Discord, Ketz, if you want to talk to me. I'm in Discord, kiddo. If you want to drop in. Oh, hold up. Well, DevX has just dropped in. He's muted his mic because he's probably brushing his teeth. But yeah, if you want to chat to me, mate, I'm in Discord. Morning, sir. How the devil are you? I noticed you had your mic muted, so when you're ready. I'll be on. Yeah, I managed to. What I did, right? This is the weird thing about it. I'll be 1 second. I'll be on in about 30 minutes or so. Just putting wallpaper. Yeah, not a problem, mate. You did tell me you were sanding something down, and I thought if you're sanding wood, I'll leave you for about 2 minutes because you'll be finished by then. If you get my meaning. So, what I did last night, I installed the Xbox version. I'd already deleted the Steam one that I purchased, and when I loaded it up straight away, it picked up my saves. Well, I don't think it's the Steam version. I think it's the 2 launchers. I think are conflicting. That's what I think. So all I did was I've just loaded it up now, and look, it just runs more or less the same. The graphics are fine, no issues, and it loads up a hell of a lot quicker. So we'll see how it is. Lol, 2 minutes. That's my. Oh yeah, that's about right for you. Haley's phoned me many times and complained about your stamina. Pick it up from Xbox Cloud. No, it won't pick it up from Xbox Cloud. I think it picks it up from Paradox itself. I think it picks it up from there. Because if you've downloaded it on Steam, Steam doesn't connect to Xbox Cloud, so it would never have known that. Do you get what I mean now? You never said you had 2 launchers installed. No wonder things crash. Hold on a second, alien. I didn't I never. If you've got City Skylines 1, you will have the Paradox launcher, because that's how it works. But it's installed through Steam. Good morning, by the way. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah. Jim 50, you magnificent boss, Stewart. You know what my problem is? Do you know what my biggest problem is as a streamer? I try to please you guys. Because what did I say last night, Dev? I kept saying, I'll try my best to get it working, yeah? And I'll do what I can. And the first thing when I came up, I said to you, Dev, right, I need to sort this, didn't I? So I said, you sent me the information how to move the save file over to Xbox if it didn't work, but I didn't need to do that. So this morning, well, I started downloading it last night. I paused it. I got it this morning, turned the PCs on, and I went resume. Yeah, went back to bed because me and Janet were watching television. I was watching the football highlights and stuff. Then when I came into here, which is about, what, half an hour ago, I just went, right, I ran it, and it ran perfect, but it didn't have no saves. As soon as I logged into the Paradox thing and left it a minute, it all came up. What 50 is saying is, in a long way, he was wrong, I was right. Oh, God. You know what? Honest to God. I come online, and suddenly there's a problem. Yeah, and you know what the problem is, Jim? You turned up. Honestly. But lads, don't listen to them all. They'll all play, oh, I told 50 this, and I said this, and I... were you... Where's the follow button? What are you going to do? Oh, please don't. Please. Why do you go and put me on a high and then upset me if you don't unfollow? Honest to God. Jim. Honestly, if I could revoke your gift, your sub, I'd do that as well. Right, can I carry on with this,
Welcome
guys?
to the 50 Plus
Oh
Gamers channel.
no!
Sit back and get
Legit,
a drink and enjoy
Rob.
the stream.
I swear to God, you do not know what you are letting yourself into. I feel sorry for you already, but thank you very much for taking time to find that follow button. Oh my God, we have got. You see the difference with this community, right? It's a community of FPS nipples. Do you want it again? It's a community of FPSs, yeah? We're all, supposedly, the majority of us are over 50. The youngsters, we're trying to educate them so when they get to 50, they know how to perform, yeah? But do you know what I mean? But the difference is, you then realise that you don't really want to be here. I've got to sort this out. How do I sort out the air pollution? I can't, can I? Because I can't put any barriers up. I'm baffled at the moment. Oh, I think I know why it is as well. Because these are a little bit too close to the residential area. So what I'm going to do is eventually, I've purchased these tablets. Just turned 30. Oh my God, you child. It's like, do you know when somebody says that, they just turned 30? That's more than 25 years between them. Oh my God. Why do people do that? If I work it out in hindsight, it's 28 years. 29 years there is, but oh my God, he's nearly half my, oh no! Right, can somebody tell him to get out? Laz, get out. Laz, you've got to leave. Because now you are really, really irritating me. Yeah, no worries. Come back in a second. No. Once you leave the squad, you never come back. It sounds like a lifetime, but it goes in a blink of an eye. Do you know something, Jim? You are right. I tell you what I watched last night as well. It's called The Haunted Mansion on Disney. The only person yeah, it's not bad, you know. It's got Danny DeVito. What's his name? Owen Wilson. I don't know who the black guy is. I've seen him in... Oh, he was in The Harder You Fall. The black western that was out. He was one of the quick gunslingers in that film. That's where I remember him from. He texted the lead in it, the black guy. I've seen that. Yeah. It's a remake of the old Disney, the Walt Disney one. Honestly, yesterday I was 20. I wish. You put 10 years on since you come here. I watched the worst ever. I watched the worst series ever on Netflix. Oh wow, Ragnarok. Is it? How do you pronounce it? Ragnarok. Ragnarok. I've never seen it. It was terrible. I watched the first season in one day. I've never watched it. I've seen it, but it's never been something where I've gone, do you know what? I need to watch that. Right, let me get some of this done. I'll let you guys talk between yourselves because I want to get this sorted out. I've got to get this wood place put down here. So we've got all this. So for me, we need to run a road, peoples. Oh, is it Roslington or Rillington? Hopkins. Yeah, where he was a killer. It was a killer, weren't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, the idea is to get them looking like the character. Drewski, hello, hello, hello. How the devil are you? Gangster type, something, depending on what. Overlapping. Yeah. Was he not in what? Was he not in Hulk? Yeah, he was in one of the Hulk seasons, wasn't he? One of the Hulk films. Yeah. Rodney. Oh gosh, one day we'll be millionaires. Good morning. Good morning. How the devil are you? Right, what I've got to do is I've got to try and get this. We're actually going to be making money soon. I want to get this forestry thing put down. I'm going to do it off here because it looks like lots of trees around here. We'll take it off this one. Right, why will it not? Let's do a roundabout. Rodnarok. Oh my god. God. His name's Rodney King, yeah. Oh my god. Call himself Rodney King. And then you've got, why are you guys doing this? What the hell? What are you on about? Rodnarok. What's that all about, Jim? Have I said something wrong? We can hear the voice call you're on. You can't hear him. No, the idea is they're not supposed to hear you though. This is the difference. It's when I'm talking to the moderators, they're telling me about you guys. Because he's doing, I've told you we do, what you call it, DBS checks on you when you're in the channel. He's just done one on Alien Sensation. We just discussed it now. We're just discussing that right now. Yeah, he is. Yeah. You found that out, did you? Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's talking behind our backs, hey? Right. You can tell them. Yeah, they can hear you now.
Good.
There you go. They can hear you now. There we go. So nothing will be said that you guys can't hear. Right. So let me look at. I want a road. If we do a road coming off here, dirt track, then we can look at putting farmland all the way across here. Right, so let's have a look. Right, that's what I want, these. Different types of natural resources are available based on the map you are building your city on. Resources are highlighted on the map in different colours, which you have a look what we've got here now. These areas can be placed natural resources to benefit from them. Choose the type of industry according to your resource available. Having specialist industries using the resources also leads to your city having more industrial manufacturers that relates to the resources. Here's Mrs. Invoice. Hi, Miss Invoice. Yeah, I'm going to ignore chat for the moment because don't talk to them, Dev, while I do this. Just talk to them.
No, I just beginning to wonder whether I had a voice change on or something.
Well, you know, talk to him because he kind of.
Why?
I just want you to, so I can carry on doing this, and I ain't got to do the talking. Right, let me work this out. So we know it's trees here. So off this road, why is it so bright? Right, we'll go here. I'm going to try and make a as larger. That's the road connection. We go here. Oh, this is different. Right, why is this not invalid shape? Oh, so does it have to go this way first? Right, let's. Oh, there we go. So it says I've got to find. Oh, it's that end. I can't. They've got the colour wrong on that. I can't see the colour properly. Right, let's have a look. So we have got soft end. No, I want that. So we've got wood processing here.
Attention. An air quality alert is currently in effect across the region
Oh
due
my
to unusually high pollution. Residents are strongly cautioned to remain indoors and use face masks as needed.
Oh my God, have you heard that news request? They need to, right, so they need to wear face masks.
This has been a local public service announcement.
How do I solve this issue? I've got to move them. I've got to move them from here and make this industry. Or have a field, probably here. Oh, is the air pollution so bad already?
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the
We can barely hear the voice in game. Because I've got it deliberately turned down.
And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always gotta watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
I can turn it up.
Traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can.
Can't please chat, can you? Can't please chat.
Slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh,
That better.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Oh, we got a fire. Does it navigate? But it doesn't navigate to the fire. Because otherwise we've got music playing, look. And I don't want that. Don't give me frigging yes. I don't want that playing. I'll turn it off full stop now. That's it, honestly. Yeah. Let me get back to where I was. Right, okay. Don't want to lose too much of this. So if we do... Can't see these around. There we go. $90. Okay. Right, so we've got a straight road across here. I'm sticking for a full grid system along this side until we start going further afield. And then when I get the other, I wouldn't put the road down as if it was you. I would put dirt roads. Don't want to make tractors create huge. No. The idea is this area here is going to be the dirt roads just around here. Okay. I mean, even when I'm traveling to work, there's a main road where the tractors have to go up, and they actually go to the island. When you go over to this side, they then get onto the fields there, because they still have to have access. And then what we'll do is because I can't see this farm properly because of the trees, it's in here somewhere there, look. There's a field, there's a thing hole here. The roads need to come down this side. I'll have to highlight it because you can't see it because of the trees. I can't see the farm because of the trees. And so we can get access through each farm. There we go. That's one forestry place. Oh, brilliant. My God, is that all it took? Is that all it took, Alien? Oh, my God. Do I still have the tag on saying backseat gaming allowed? Yeah, I can see it now. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I don't mind
Yes, you do.
backseat gaming, to be fair. But there's a difference between backseat gaming and telling someone what to do, isn't there? As such. Don't know if I'll be able to get this down here. I don't think that'll work, but I'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. No, you can't. Again, it's one of those things when you're doing stuff. Nobody's going to see what's in your mind or what you've envisaged, unless you start putting it down, and then they'll go, "Oh right, yeah, I see what you mean now." It's just how it is. So we only want the one. I want to do some curved. We'll do some curved stuff in here, and then put like a few houses coming off. So they, you know how they do the wilderness. You might have one house here, one over there. Because this is all like forestry area. You're not going to have a whole city built up around here, but on the edge. And I don't know how this is going to work out anyway, to be honest, because I've not done nothing extravagant like, you know, flyovers, big roads or anything like that yet, because I'm still trying to learn the game. And I want to work out how I've got pollution here but nowhere else. That's mad.
I still think it could be to do with the close to the industries.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you might be right, you know. Because theoretically, you would say there'd have to be some sort of a field around here. It's also due to the wind changing. Don't you start talking to me about wind change. The wind does not change. It goes in one direction, and that's it. The wind never changes. That's a myth. That is a total myth. The wind changes. Who does he think he is? God? It does. Why do windmills stop getting power then? Because they run out of... I don't bleeding know. Stop it.
I think that's because every time I've tried to place this windmill things, it always tells me it's not on high enough ground.
Something like that. Oh dear. I'm just trying to work out. I can move this and make it just a complete wind farm and do it that way if I needed to. So it's all this side. Because the only option they're going to get now is probably a little bit of noise pollution. We need to give a windmill. Snoop Dogg. He's always on high ground. Oh my gosh. That's not fair. That is not fair. Take that back. Right, we're going to move some of this to residential so I can get rid of that lot. We'll go high residential around here. So we will go for low rent housing, large apartment buildings with small affordable apartments, lower rents, provide low taxes included. No, we're not going that. We'll go for European style homes. We have got European style small apartments. I think we'll go for homes, houses. Oh, I've just got a right big ringing in my ears. Who's talking about me? Come on. Someone's talking about me. Right ringing in my ears. Woof. We'll start here. Oh, oh, right, so they're parking on here anyway. Let's do that one again. Oh, wonderful. Vertigo Square. Citizens will be dizzy with excitement living here. Great. Did we get any cash for that? Nope. Oh, so that's a thingy building, isn't it? We need to look at that. Where were they? They were here. Right, so we've unlocked this. I think we'll put it, because it's a block. Signature buildings. This will get dizzy. Do they have spiral staircases? Probably. These are unique buildings that unlock one by one as you... Oh, I've already read this. It keeps giving you the same thing every time you unlock one, so I do understand that. Each theme is... right, okay, so that one is... Citizens will get dizzy with excitement living here. 3 well-being within 750 meters. Or miles. So within a certain distance of this building, you'll get well-being. Right, let's just have a look where we want it. We can only put 1 down as well. My flats and everything around here. So if we drop it somewhere around here, oh, we'll go here. This will be perfect just up here. Yeah, I think just up here would be nice. European style. Shame you can't put any more down, citizens. I mean, you can't put any more down.
Yeah, especially if it's housing styles.
Yeah, but it's a special one, isn't it? That's going to just give you a well-being point. So you can only put it, like it's showing, you can only put 1 in a certain area, and for every what was it? 750
meters. Yeah.
Well, I'll go miles. But yeah,
that'd be the next town across.
You're right what you're saying though. If you could place more, then you kind of, I think, manipulate the game into giving you well-being points just for being close as such.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, still have a limit, so like not as many as you do with normal has, maybe sort of like 10 in a map or something.
I was going to go less than that. I was going to go about 5.
Right, 5, yeah.
You get what I mean?
Just enough so you can have a few, but not.
Yeah, not overload it. Yeah.
Overpopulate with it. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that none of the houses that I'm doing are literally, when you fill the whole grid in. I mean, you know, when you look at this is how we live at the moment in England. Yeah, you have somebody backing on you, so you'll have your fence here and somebody backs onto it. I'm trying to give these guys, these houses, the difference, but what it does, because it's the European style houses, they're probably like terraced, aren't they? Show an example. We'll go here because I can see. Where's the row of terraced houses? Here, look. They're like these. This is how we live in England. Most of the houses are like this, but they'll be in blocks of. They can be in blocks of 10, blocks of 5, and there'll be a walkway down, just down the side. So for each 3. There'd be like a little walkway down the side. Some would be underneath, then you've got another 3, a walkway down the side. So all them 3 will be able to access. Or if it's like a semi-detached, you've got, what was that? I think it's 5 or something, isn't it? Weird, isn't it?
And if you like me with an attached, you're buggered.
Well, I think I prefer to live in a detached house.
No, that's what I meant. I've got an attached house, but we just buggered because no alleyways.
Oh yeah,
access
yeah.
to back gardens and all that. You can't, which is a good thing, not having access to a back garden.
I don't like
You've got
how
street level.
Yeah, I don't like how I live now at the moment. I'm not used to it, where you have to go through 2 other backyards to get to yours. I'm not used to that because I'm used to being on an end terraced where I had the fence at the bit from the house to house, and I had the gate at the front, and it was my own walkway because you entered from the side, and I had a back gate. So if ever I wanted to do anything, I could always go in and out like that. But at the moment where I am now, I have to go through 2 backyards just to get to the end and then go around, which I'm not used to. I'm just not used to it because for 30 odd years we lived in the other house, and I was always used to that.
Yeah,
I just live next door to a cemetery. It's peaceful there. Nobody comes around at night. I suppose you're right there, aren't you?
I think I prefer it how I've got it sorted. There's no alleyways and all that, because if someone was to try and come through the garden, someone's going to see them if they shouldn't be doing it. Because it means they've got to come through a few other gardens to get to my place.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Yeah. That's another way of looking at it, because they normally tend to target a detached house anyway because it's on its own, isn't it? I don't like people enough to live in such a close proximity to them. Con. This is in a way why I like how some of the Americans can live. You know, you've got your townies, yeah, and then you've got your suburban, yeah. Oh, Mambergator game. Mambergator. I keep saying Mambergator game because that's what I remember. But Mambergator simulation. Hello. How we doing, guys? But I know that me personally, I would like to live on a plot with a bit of land secured in, if you get what I mean. That's how I would prefer it. So probably detached with a bit of land. I think that would be the way forward. I thought these things would have started. What does it actually do? I don't know what it does. Produces wood. But what does it do? I want to build a house on a cemetery. Oh, here we go. I'm in the country. There are only 5 miles between 5 million people living, yet in my village there is 479 people. That's not bad then. Can't grumble at that, can you? I'm just baffled how the pollution is just around this area though, because the wind is carrying that way. So this must be the strongest level then. The problem with such a small town is everybody knows everything. Yeah, but here's the other thing as well, you know. If you're not doing anything, well, I suppose it's 2 ways. You're always catch-22, isn't it? Some people don't want anybody knowing their business, no matter what they're doing, even if they are living a simple life. You know, and I kind of get what you mean. Like, you know, oh, did you see that car that Rob's got down the road? Yeah. You know he's paying for it on finance. Ooh. But everybody's got a mortgage. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Everybody knows your business. Oh, did you see a lad who went out last night? About 7 o'clock, went to a pub. You know what time we got back in? About midnight. Think he's got a drinking problem. What the hell has it got to do with you? He could work in the pub. You know what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it, how people think sometimes. Look at Lado, his windows are closed. Oh, do you think he's up to no good? Guy probably works nights and didn't get out of bed till gone 12. It's just mad. But people are like that because they don't have a lot in their life to occupy them anyway. I always ask the question. Right, I'll ask this is the question that is probably what a lot of people won't ask themselves. If somebody is doing something, yeah, and it doesn't impact anything you're doing, what is the frigging problem?
Exactly.
Why do you need to know? I'm not bothered. I mean, look, I can turn around and say that the young couple next door, they do a lot of unsavory things. Okay? They do. Right? But what is it? It doesn't impact me, so what has it got to do with me? If they do something that impacts me, do you know what my attitude is? Go and knock on the door and talk to them. I'm not that type of person where you know what I mean, at the next door, you know. Ooh, they didn't open their windows. You know what I mean? It was hot as well. What they got to hide? Come on. Because people are curious species. Yeah, you do get those. You do. Yeah, you do. You get them people that want to know everything and want to, you know. There's a lot of people that wants to know what's going on in the community. I think I'm the opposite. I am totally opposite. Right, what have we done?
Yeah, but do you know what makes me laugh over here now, though, with all these so-called busybodies that want to do that?
Yeah.
They even have the cheek to call themselves Neighbourhood Watch.
Oh, God, I can remember that. Mr. Empire, hello. Yeah, I remember that.
That's exactly all it was, wasn't it?
But is it still the same thing now? Because I know they have Neighbourhood Watch and stuff like that now about this couple next door. What kind of... unsavory. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Take this lady in the grocery store here. By the time you leave the house, she already picked your bags and what you need. She knows everything. But some people are like that. I mean, have you ever done that as well? People watching. Me and Janet
I do that all the time.
Yeah, me and Janet was doing it on the cruise.
At the end of the day, to me, at the end of the day, that is part of my job half the time.
Yeah, we just sat there.
Watching.
You just sat there and you go people watching. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What they're up to, what they're doing. So it's kind of, I don't know if it's a nice thing to do, but a lot of people must do people watching. Oh my gosh, what's that about Alien? He's on it today, isn't he? Yeah, he's on it today. Right, I'm just contemplating this, and I sit here procrastinating about all this lot. I want to do something because I don't just want to put green blocks everywhere. I want to space everything out. So let's get all these three. We'll get all these done. And I'm trying to think, we're not go European on this one, we'll stick to... And then what I'm going to do is look at how we can... So we'll go... You're always going to have your large house on the block. Things like that. Oh, Mr. 80, how the devil are you? Oh my God. Oh no, see, I've got two of them now. So I'm just going to do my thing. Right, so we're going to have a row of I think what I'm doing is I'm making a whole block and I'm not thinking about commercial on here as well.
I was just going to say, in the words of that Dad's Army's Fraser character, doomed, I tell you, doomed.
Oh, man. Nope, I'm going to lurk and hide like I did your whole stream last night. Oh my gosh. What was that all about then? It's not like you to lurk though. Did I not entice you into an argument or something? Is that what it was? Three. I like to entice Adi into a little bit of a, you know. But, you know, and the thing about it is, Adi, I know that you do lurk when you're probably not in the mood for talking, because I'm like that in channels. Right, it stopped from there, so it's not. I don't think there's enough in out here for it to warrant having commercial. Because I think this game picks up the commercial on the level of houses around. Because as soon as you're older, I say that and look, they started building now. Do some residential here, then we've got to supply these. And we'll go for the European style apartments. We'll do some apartments. Do you reckon? I don't think so, because I think when I'm doing it, Skittles with the space that I've got, yeah, they've got room to upgrade and expand. I've also left it so that if I need to, you see, the difference is when you look at this, when you just put the squares in like that, they can only upgrade so much. I think that's the difference. I tend to always look at if I need to move something as well. This lot's all going to get moved, and it will be what you call it, a total wind farm. And I'm trying to make, I'm going to space this one out a little bit more. Never click that off. I want some sort of a, let's just have a look at what else I can purchase there. Every time you do, every time.
5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Every time. God damn you. Oh, this is the map I'm playing on. Nice. You want to know why? Come on then, alien, tell me. Come on, just tell me. Don't try to build a dam. I'm not going to then. I think what you're trying to say, don't build a dam because you flooded your town, didn't you? So all this here is going to be, we'll go for farm and wilderness here. It's a shame you can't pick between. Right, let's just do a dirt road. Carry this dirt road down a bit more. Let's do some curves with a dirt road. See what we can do. I can learn how to curve. Get off it. Get off! I'm taking a picture. I can learn how to curve roads then, can't I? Right, so. We do. One from here. Oh, sorry. One from here. And we want it to curve way around to here. Better. And we want it to come from here to there. And then we can get these just coming off that way. And do a small roundabout just here. Or trees. Oh, come on. Don't start that. Don't start that bleeding, what you call it. What did you used to call them back in the days? I won't get done for this, will I? I think you used to call them tree huggers. Yeah, I'm... My gosh, what was that? Someone just sent my chat massively up the top. I generally don't zone collectors roads. Yeah, that's it. Deforestation. Oh my god. That's a big word for you, isn't it, alien? And it isn't deforestation. Look, how can it be? The idea is we're going to get... oh, I haven't even connected it to that, have I? There we go. So is hello for you 50? That's a big word. Big word. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that works for me. This does. Yeah, this works for me because you're then going into the rural side from coming out of the city. Yeah, that works. All this. We're going to make it residential. This, when you start going, think about, oh, Dan, hello, hello, hello. Nice, it's working, no crashes. What I did, I'll tell you what I did with the help of Dev, and I downloaded, it's the launcher that's a problem. When I'm trying to run it through Steam, for some reason, you've got Steam running, and it's trying to connect to the launcher to run the game. When I run it through Xbox Game Pass, it just seems to start up. I don't know what the difference is. Roundabouts confuse us, colonies. We drive in circles all day. I'm not a freaking yo-yo. I don't understand. So I've managed to get it working today. Probably by tomorrow it won't be working. I don't know. I really don't know. I really do not know. Right, so we have got... And I need to lock the mouse. I need to lock the mouse to... is it graphics or gameplay? Gameplay. There's a thing that you can do. General. There it. Where is it? There's a thing that you can do that locks the mouse to the screen. Where's that? Okay. Start. End scrolling. Tutorial. Interface. Where did that disappear to? No, it's not edge scrolling. No, it's not. No, it's not edge scrolling. There's a thing that says, there's a thing that will stop your mouse from going over. Even if I put edge scrolling on, I can still go over. Honestly, chat, back off, man, back off. Does it have to be in Windows? But yeah, that's it. Yeah, Ultra. I think it might have to be in Windows mode. Graphics. Yeah, I think it has to be in Windows mode. I've got full screen. No, it's there, look. Cursor mode, thank you, it's there. And then all you do is confine to window. There we go. And when you come out of it, hopefully, it should. There we go. Now it doesn't go over to my second screen. Thank you. Because if I click on the second screen, it makes the game disappear. Thank you for that. Who was that told me that one? Papa Gio. Thank you. And Ultra Zippy, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, because it just stops me getting that issue. I'm not reposting again. Read further up. Oh my, why do people have to prove a point? If I didn't see it, guess what? I didn't see it. Sorry for pasting the reposting here is why oh my God, you have to put down perks. Listen, you're telling me what to do. Stop it. Alien, stop it. I will sort out the pollution my own way. If I make an issue from one old man to another, yeah, fine. Listen, you're not the thing, Alien. You're not letting me learn. You're not letting me learn by my mistakes, are you? If you start telling me, then I'm never going to have an issue, am I? I'm going to have everything running spot on. No, I need to learn by my own mistakes. I will probably end up yeah, people will end up moving out. You know, things won't go right, and if I don't know 50, you've made mistakes. Oh my God, all your life, I'd never learned. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to agree with you. And do you know what the biggest mistake I made? The biggest mistake I made was finding Twitch and becoming a streamer. God damn it. And I'll never look back. Right, what was I doing anyway before I was interrupted? We were doing something quite constructive. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, we were trying to finish this off, weren't we? I agree. My mistake was stumbling into this channel. Oh my God, please do not tempt me. Please. Please do not tempt me. Right, so if I go from here across and down, we can put stuff around here. Let's just try that. I always thought that life was interesting. That line runs across here.
You can't touch this.
So oh no! Can't touch this! Can't touch this! Can't touch this! There we go. Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Right, so we've got that. Trying to think, is it worth coming down? I'm just trying to look at that I like. Yeah, we'll try and come off here. I sometimes think it's best to do the actual road network and then build everything according. We need a curve on that one, so go here. We want it to curve that way. And we want the same again here. Oh, that's not curves, not enough. And there. There we go. That's a bit of a different area. We can do something in there if we need to, and we can look at connecting there if we need to, whether we go from that one to this one. I want to come off here. It's going to have to be a roundabout. Off there. Go from here. Now, are we going back this way? So we can connect if we need to, we can join if we need to. That looks quite rural and districty, doesn't it? So we can put a few here, a few there. We're not going to fill the whole thing in because we want it quite spaced out, and we'll go back that way now. Come from here. I think if we make these, I'm trying to work out, we make these longer, we're only going to have like 2 or 3 homes. One. So from here, and we'll go about there and curve. There we go. There we go. We do need to link, we can link. Right, what we're looking at, let's have a look how bad we are doing. Still not played around with taxes yet. So we need to look at placing schools and things like that as well. We haven't placed enough schools. Technical university and a medical university, so we'll look at that later. Colleges and basic education. I think we need to get them down. Also need to look at policing and things like that so that people feel safe, because we've only got the one. I think we've only got the one. Where are we? Police. Yeah, we've only got the one police station for such a large area. I think we need. Although, if you look at where they're patrolling, because they're not going to necessarily patrol around They're not doing too bad, to be fair. This is all going to go. And then I think, looking at the way this is growing, we'll get this lot moved from here over to this area. We'll do a little bit here and fill that in. So that I'm going to try and keep more fields here. We'll turn that into, like we said, which is going to be a wind farm. And then we can look at residential here as well, connected by the rail. So let's look at that. We'll come back to. I think it's going to be easy to just make all this green now. 1, 2, we'll keep those and we'll do everything here. I'm just going to block this. We're going to have, we might as well do that in the middle. And then go around. Doesn't like that. Doesn't really like what I've done there. Didn't like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like the medium density row houses here at all, because it's not building. If I change that, straight away it starts to build. Yeah, straight away. It doesn't like the fact that I've done that, because the ground is not flat. I don't think it matters on the ground, it's the area, what's around it. That doesn't like that.
Again, it's one of those, isn't it? We want you to build your own citadel, but you can't place that there.
I can't. No, I understand that sometimes. If you say so, live and learn. You can't be right at everything, Alien. Honestly, you need to just chill a little bit. You can't be right at everything, because I've put it in certain places, and it isn't because of the level of the ground, but the earth is flat. You get what I mean? It isn't because of that. It's sometimes depending on what is around the area as well. So let's have a look. I think it will do. I want to try. You try and get the right mix though, don't you? Because you're going to have. I mean, where I lived, you had a load of cheap housing, and then there was one. This used to baffle me, and I only found this on Google Maps. There was whether it was an old factory or something. When you drove up this road, which was like a dirt track, and got to the end, you had all these big expensive houses that had swimming pools. And if you didn't know the road, you wouldn't know they were there. And I remember looking on Google Maps, and I kept thinking, why are these got swimming pools and I don't know where they are? And it was literally at the top of my street where I used to live. Turn right, and there was a little left, and it was just a little driveway. And when you got to the end of it, wow, I was like, jeez, I never knew these were here. Big luxury houses with swimming pools and everything. Honestly, dear, what? Sometimes I wonder what I do, you know. I try not to be challenging, I don't, you know. I try not to be. But when somebody comes out with you and says, live and learn, I'm thinking, what am I? Let me make the mistake, please. It's such a pain, innit? I preferred it when he just came into the channel and he was all nice. He was very polite. And then when he gets to know me, people get too comfortable with me. That's my problem. You get too comfortable with me, but don't cross me. Don't cross me, I'm telling you. When the freak was Ivan Eyes. Yeah, you used to come in here. You was always all right, Alien. You used to come in here. Where are you going? Shut up. Hang on, let me...
Craig_Luff cheered. X100.
It comes in, drags my green screen back. Honestly. I don't know. Yeah, what happened to you, Alien? You're damn right. I'm still alright. It's just Sunday. You're in a cranky mood. I'm in a cranky mood. You are. Best reaction from 50 comes from when you're too comfortable with him. That's what we're all here for. Crossing 50 and enjoying the content. Yeah, do you notice how they do it all the time, though? I've noticed that. I'm at 50 and my life went downhill. That's frigging about right. And if you keep going, you'll go further downhill till you hit rock bottom. It will happen. I promise you. So we've got that done. I'm just trying to build my own world. Right, what we need to do then is look at, you know what, I'm not exactly that fixated on this game, but I'd like to write things down so I can remember what to do here. So the starter building around the residential, which we're moving this lot. We're going to try and get this done, and I'm going to de-zone this whole area. So the thing I have to be careful of is when I'm de-zoning this, that I'm not losing residents. So if I can make enough space here to accommodate, when I de-zone, theoretically, they'll move here. Can you build a road to your heart? Maybe you can open it for me. I'd never open my heart for you. Never. It will never happen. It's cold. It's frozen. I'm thinking, I want the... Let's just see what happens if I do... Oh no. I do that. I want to start one style. That might work. See what happens there.
Is there a problem with your alerts again?
Why?
Do you want to mute me from the stream a minute?
1 second. Yeah, go on. Let me just log in and...
Craig_Luff cheered.
I think there was
X100.
something going off with the alerts, and Dev was saying to me that check. So I've checked. Craig, thank you very, very much for those 100 bits. I do appreciate it. If I didn't catch them the first time, I do apologise. But you can see my... Yeah. Anyway. Right, you're back in the channel now, matey.
Okay.
Why Twitch gotta give me same ad twice in a row all the time? Because it's trying to tell you something. I do control some of the ads that you guys see, and I have turned them down as low as I can turn them. The things that you guys are seeing in between, you have to be careful of one thing as well. If an ad starts, yeah. Oh, the one for Doritos. Oh, brilliant. If an ad starts and you probably go somewhere else, you will still catch the ad a bit later on. Already seen about 10 minutes today. Oh my gosh. The only thing I can say, lads, and I hate to be the one that does this. Yeah. I hate to be the one that does this. You have to sub. Or you have to get Twitch Prime. And use that. Or you have to get Twitch Turbo. It's mid-roll. Yeah. I'm not getting any actual alerts. Hang on a second. I'm just checking something to make... Yeah, there we go. No. 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 Well, I've got Streamlabs open now. I don't normally open Streamlabs much now, but I've got it open. So it means that I can actually see. Oh, when I've closed it.
You ready?
There you go. Oh, no, don't do that, Con. Oh, no. Oh, do you know what that means now, Con? I have to see more of him. Oh, no. I have to see more of him now. I'm just trying to work something out here because closed. Right, so I've now got
Lays AB just subscribed.
Streamlabs open and
Welcome
I've got
to
the
the squad.
creator dashboard open so I can see what's going on. Khan, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lays AB. Yep. Khan, you've gifted 24 gifted, 42 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you very, very much for that. I'm never going to leave now. Oh my God, just when you thought it was safe. No, thank you for that, guys. I do appreciate what you do in the channel, but thank you very, very much anyway. Oh crap, we're stuck with him. Do you know what I mean? That's how it all started here. Yeah, exactly. Somebody went and subbed to me. And the story behind it is, guys, I didn't even know that I had a sub badge until somebody went and subbed to me. And you never forget who the first subscriber was. You never forget. One of those things you will always remember. You always remember your first, and you always remember your first subscriber. It's just how it is. It wasn't AD, no. I think AD was one of the first, but it wasn't AD. I actually don't remember my first sub. Yeah, Alien, you probably don't remember the first of anything. I bet he hates me. Honestly. I bet he's thinking, 50, why do you do that? Because all it does is put fuel in the fire. What did I miss? They were saying that you were one of my first subscribers.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
Doomsack!
Get
Oh
a
my
drink and enjoy
God, do
the
I
stream.
really want Doomsack in here? It don't sound that good. Doomsack, thank you very, very much for taking the time to find that follow button. Thank you very, very much. Speak of the devil. Who's that? Speak of the devil. Oh, Doomsack. Honestly, I don't know half of these people, you know. No, not sure I'm about that, to be honest. I think you're one of them. No, definitely not now. Why is it, Dev, that when this comes up, it says forest is on fire, and then here it says navigate to the fire and resource service, but it doesn't do it. I'm trying to tick the box. Make sure your city has all necessary services. When I click it, it stays where it is.
Oh, I don't know.
It's mad, isn't it? When it should take me there.
Yeah.
Wow, I'll never get that time back. Hold on a minute, let me look at that. Oh my God, that's like a chat. 2 years and 5 months. Oh, Alien, you've got a long way to go, and you've got a lot to prove. I can give you the time back. It's only 2 years. Look at 80, 5 years, nearly 6 years. I've probably only been streaming 7. Wow. That's good. I like that. That is really good. Right, we're zoning here, aren't we? We're zoning here, and then we're looking at... So, Dev, for me, just remember schools and police station first. If I ask again, that's all I need to remember. Schools and police station. But I'm zoning at the moment. Right, so we're going to do normal. Let's go for the whole thing. It's quicker. And we're doing this one. I'm not going to zone the whole thing.
I was going to make a comment then.
Who was?
I was.
Make any comment you like. If I don't like it, I'll just mute you.
No, I was just going to say, you want to be careful with zoning. If you're thinking of schools and police stations, you get put in that register.
Oh, God, I'm already on it anyway, as it is now. Friggin' hell. I don't know how they let me on Twitch. Hospitals. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you've got... Oh, my gosh. Look at this now. He started again, look. Fire department, hospitals, schools. Oh, my God. Oh, gosh. I think... I don't know if he's got a thing. He's got an issue or something. Got a thing. You know what the best thing about it is? I don't listen half the time anyway. I think that's what makes me good. I can, depending on what mood I'm in, I can hear what people are saying, and I'll go, oh, I'll do that. Otherwise, I just think, you keep talking. I just don't listen. Right, so we haven't zoned the whole of that area, but we're going to go do this. Oh, no, didn't want that. Large house. We'll leave a decent enough gap to another large house. There we go. Always zones better. I know 50, you remind me of my last job. What, were you that bad at it? I said the right thing and all the workers didn't listen and got fired. Oh my God. Talk about blowing your own trumpet. Papa, what have you got to say? Not in the UK here, but what is a council house and why is it called council? Right. So you have, I don't know where you're from, but you'll probably have districts, or they may refer to it as a community. So that community or district is owned by probably, let's just say it's Yorkshire. So it probably could be the Yorkshire Borough Council or the Yorkshire community that own the land, that own the property, yeah, that collect the rent or you pay to them. So in layman's terms, yeah, a council house over here is owned by somebody who is collecting money from it. Yeah? That's just in layman's terms.
And 90% of the time, council are paying themselves for the rent.
Yeah, and that's the difference. So it's subsidised, which means they get money from the government, yeah? They use that money to buy so many houses, they let people live in them, they collect the rent, and they're supposed to maintain it and do all this, and they'll use it to, you know, put a park in there or do this in the area. It's called a council estate because it's owned by the council. In other words, you know, it's just a... But I don't know how it works where you're from because, again, I don't know where you're from. If you understand that, you'll understand anything. Nice to meet you, 50. How do you like the game so far? I'm 201 hours in and the game and enjoying it very much. Doom, I was waiting for this game to come out. I wanted to do lots of it. Today is a day where I've only, again, this is only the second time I've been able to play it for a few hours. So, you know, I'm enjoying it because it's a type of game that I can play at... Your camera is blurry. Oh yeah, that's because... Oh, that's because Janet did something. Janet came in and it was trying to work out who the hell she was. Oh my God. Oh God, that is blurry, isn't it? Oh God, if I do that. Come on, get that off. Do that. Don't do that! My God. It is so scary. Oh, don't, honestly. Well, as soon as do you know something? I'm getting used to it now, though, because as soon as I hear the knock, I keep thinking, I haven't got a door this side of me, yeah? And if somebody is tall enough to knock on that window, yeah, I'm scared. I am scared. What? Why would you call me that? Everybody's been going, oh no, where do I go? Where do I go? Right, we were just zoning that area, which we've done that, we've done this. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant, that is. We've done that. Right, we just need to do this one here. Get get this done. I have to go there. And I am going to fully complete this. Yeah, got a row. I only want one house on the hill. I will go to. I don't do it like that. I tried to work it that these, if you do 2 rows, it will give you 1 house. If you go 3 rows, it will still give you 1 house. But if you go 4, it will cram 2 together. So I try to be careful of that. And it automatically flattens the ground as well. I've noticed that. That's fine. This one didn't take, so it doesn't like. It don't like what I've done there. Oh, it's actually done the block. I wanted to do a block like this, and it's done it. So this was oh, what was this one again? That was the European style, wasn't it? It did that. That was this one. Sure it was.
Was it that one or was it that special one?
No, it weren't the special.
Oh.
No, the special one. No, it weren't the special one. I know that for definite. It wasn't the special one. So I think if I do that, which was 3, I leave them. I did that to Empire once, and he actually, yeah, I was watching that one. I was lurking in the channel, and I remember when you did that, he actually went out. He left his computer and he got up and he went outside. I remember when he did that, because it's so, when you're listening to it with your headphones on, you kind of like, because it sounds faint as if somebody's actually knocking outside. Why does it, when I click, I'll work out why the information is a bit blurred for me. Residential household, does that tell you what it is? Adults 10, years 2. I've just got to be careful now that I put down, that once I've done this, I put down the schools and everything so that these people can get educated, because without them being educated, they are not going to progress to getting jobs. You have headphones on, and I instantly looked at the nearest door. You do, because it sounds that good. It actually sounds that clear. No, I ain't got a clip. Why would I clip it?
Don't know. Put your heart in your mouth when you're there. When you're there on your own, you hear that.
The first time I heard it, I was like, "What the hell?" And it's like when they got me, didn't they? Remember when they got the sticky keys?
Yeah.
Oh, they got me with the sticky keys ones big time. I was even ready to restart my PC. I was Control Alt and deleting and all sorts. I remember that because I kept thinking, "How am I getting sticky keys? I'm not doing anything." And I looked over and I realised. So we've got that. It's a good thing, that is. It really is good. I've got to be honest. Oh, it was you that did it with me, isn't it? If I remember right, it was Jaffa. How are you doing, Jaffa, anyway? It was definitely Jaffa. It was Jaffa all the way. Right, so we need to look at, if we put a school here, so we were doing education and police station. It is, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, it is. Education. The first step towards higher education for teens and adults alike provides the 3rd level of education. And be upgraded with an extension wing and a library. I think we did the college and everything here, didn't we? So we've got, oh, that was it. So we've got the welfare office. We've got the elementary school, but we didn't do a college, did we? So elementary school, probably okay here. If we do another elementary school, this side, because we are going to have, well, to be honest, these lot would go here. They would all go here. So we probably do need one here. By a cemetery. I'm just trying to think. Yes, I'm just when I'm doing these things, don't forget high school. When I'm doing things, I'm kind of thinking, where have I experienced a school by a cemetery? And where I live, there's a place called West Notts, which is an actual college, and it's literally about 400 yards from the cemetery, right on the corner. If I was to do something along the lines of put a elementary school here, that would do that, but then do a 300,000. What? College that everybody can use. I would say won't fit there. It will go there, but I'll lose. It will go there. Where can I put it where I'm not going to lose anything?
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers
It is quite
channel.
a large
Sit
place.
back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Stitch! Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, tell you what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do, peeps. We are going to clear this area, take that away, and then probably put it here. Then we've got a car. Oh God, guys, we're making money. People are using the car park. Oh my gosh. It's 15 credits for each car. I should have done bikes cheaper, shouldn't I, really? But I don't know if you can do that. But that is amazing. And then we can redo this road. Let's just get this done now. And then we're going to have to D-zone, aren't we? I should have D-zoned first, actually. Yeah, I should have D-zoned first. Yeah, D-zone first. Take that. That away, take that away. That's that lot gone. That can go. Right. Let's look at putting this. Okay. So we're going to have to take the rest away as well. £10 an hour, what for a boat? Mate, I wouldn't get out of bed in the morning for that, for £10 an hour. Do you know, do you know something? I've done jobs where, well, you got to look at your age, haven't you? You've got to look at your age. Because if you think, minimum wage now, DevX, is £10.50 or is it £10.75?
Not too sure.
Yeah, it's something like that. Oh, I know it's going to go up again, but I'm on about what it is now. £10 an hour just to park your car in 50s World. No, listen, it's 15. Don't move to England then. Oh my gosh. That's having a dig, that is, I would say. I would say that's having a dig, you know, Alien. I think you ought to be careful. Because we have people everywhere, you know. You may think that you are safe where you live, but we have people everywhere. You may walk out of your cell and realize that somebody's going to shank you. I'm not referring that you live in a prison or anything at all, but you be careful where you are. You just be careful. I like being... Oh my God. It's a coffee. Is it? Right, I think we've got enough space now, so we can put this all down. I'm just looking at my money as well. I have to be careful of this, because if I put a school down, it is going to impact on certain things. I think I need to get a lot more people down and raise the taxes by probably 1. Because we've now, if you look at what we've done, if you look at the skyline here, what we've done, this is what I was trying to achieve there, which we've done. We've got blocks of flats and residential mixed. Over here, we've got the same again. And then if you look over the skyline there, it's pure industry, which is going okay. This, I'm probably going to have to relocate, because all this now, we either need to have wind farms around the fields, which would make sense to me anyway. I think that would work. The school might be a problem. I'm trying to put a school here in an area that has got pollution. That ain't going to work. That's not going to work. I've just realized that is not going to work. So I think what I might do is bring the school here. I don't think it's going to fit here. Yeah, only in 20. Wait, you did really well. I always remember that, Dev. You did really, really well, because I was an occasional smoker back then. And I remember when you told me that what you did. And I followed suit. But honestly, you know, that's brilliant, that is, to be honest. I'm just trying to think where to put the college and what the elementary schools are fine. There's a main road running here, so we could put... Yeah, we'll do that. Put the college here, look at this. Bam, we have it. We have it. Right, so the college is there. I need to de-zone all this. These guys weren't complaining about anything that I remember. Just went cold turkey all of a sudden, and you... I did that with sugar, you know. I used to take sugar, and I used to have like 3 and 4 sugars in my tea. And I just went one day, I just went, I'm not going to take sugar anymore. And that was it. I just literally didn't take sugar in my tea after that. And I was bad for sugar. I think that's what led to my teeth being the way they are as well, some of the way. I was so bad. I'm just watching this so that it doesn't go down. And I literally just stopped taking sugar. And I didn't even look back either. Yeah, we were getting pollution from there as well. I just want to get the whole area out. Do you guys really have a sugar tax? Yes.
Yes.
I can't drink coffee without sugar. I'm going to give this up after Christmas, yeah. Is it just sugar or chocolate, etc.? Yeah, but you see, the difference is, although you say, look, the difference is you may give, like me, and that's a good one. No, that's, do you know what? That's a good one to put through, though, to be honest. It tastes nicer with no sugar, and it does. If you look at it from a sweetness kind of a way, if you look at me drinking tea with no sugar in, I do still like to have sweet things. So I'm probably compensating by having sweet stuff as well. Artificial sugar is still sugar in candy. It is. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm trying to answer the question. So you compensate, because last night I was having some chocolate, which is sugar. I've had a cup of tea and biscuits this morning, which is sugar. Do you get what I mean? So just because I'm not taking sugar in my tea doesn't mean I've cut sugar out. But if you look at when I used to have a cup of tea and I was having 3 lots of sugar in a cup of tea, but then again I wasn't having a lot of tea, I'm still probably at the same level as my sugar intake by the Haribos. Oh God, I do love Haribos. Chocolate that I eat. Do you get what I mean now? So, I don't know. It's just a thing. But right, so my population's not going down, and that's what I wanted to achieve while I was doing this. Because this has still got pollution. We're just trying to... Oh, I didn't de-zone that by the looks of things. I'm just trying to stop the pollution. Okay, stop it. Right, that's okay. Okay. De-zoned you. We got pollution. Right, got de-zoned for. Still got pollution off these. And there's only this lot that's getting pollution now. The difference is there will be some sort of air pollution as such. So I just have to be careful how far I go. Or a Diet Coke lot. Oh yeah, we're going into this now because I know that... Who was it, guys? Was it what was his name again? X-Pro. What was his name? Oh God, what was his name? He used to drink like a bottle of Coke a bloody day. X-Pro or something, can't remember. But everything that we eat has sugar in it. But your body needs sugar. Rexpro, that's it. Yeah, Rexpro. He was bad for that. But we have to understand one thing as well. As much as people say they're going to cut out sugar, your body doesn't need sugar. So again, we have to be careful how we put this, because there's a lot of people that say they don't eat meat, they're vegans, they're this, they're that. But your body does need certain kinds of nutrition. And the idea is to seek it from different sources. I get that. That's like having a burger, but you're compensating by having lettuce and tomato in it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I understand that. I totally understand that. So if you purchased a pound of sugar at the market, you're paying more. Yes, you're paying a lot more. You're paying extra tax on sugared items. Well, think about it as well, right? This is what makes me laugh. Why is it then that the things that are healthier for you cost more, but your burgers and fries are cheaper? So we've always said this. Honestly, we've always said this. What they need to be doing is taxing the things that aren't good for you more than they are the things that are good for you. Healthy stuff is far more expensive than the crap that you can buy off the shelf, but they won't target that. That's the difference. And again, when you find it, yeah, the difference is a little bit of everything. If you can, what word am I looking for? If you can, okay, if you have the willpower, yeah, if you have the willpower to have a little bit of something and not overindulge, you're fine on anything that you do. The problem is we don't have the willpower to not, it was found that cola has a strong antibacterial effect. Don't know. I don't know about that, AD. It really is. I went to salad. Yeah, it is. It's £12 for the salad. Yeah, it's mad. That fake sugar is really bad. But what's the difference with what's the difference? Okay, because wasn't there a thing, Dev, going around that these sweeteners could give you cancer or something?
There was something wrong with it, yeah. I
So,
can't remember what it was.
You still get some of these people that I see, and they have those little canister things, you know, where you go drop, and you get the 2 little things in it. You've still got some people doing that, but I know there was something around that. Yeah, that's it. The fake sugar is really bad. Worse than me, amazing. Yeah, I get what you're saying on the Skittles. Yeah. Everything with moderation, and that's what life's all about. Normal real sugar can be burnt off by your body. Artificial sugar tends to, yeah, I get that. It's like, because I've got high blood pressure, I remember that the nurse was saying to me that when you eat things like bread, your body turns some of that into sugar. You know what I mean? And I don't know how it does it, but that's what she was going on about, and because I don't understand it. So I don't really eat bread as much as I should. I try to stay away from bread. Right, we've done what we had set out to do. We've got a little bit of pollution just in the middle that we'll sort out later. I want to get this cleared off, and I want to get we got to put some police stations down. Yeah, sure, it isn't because you deal with aliens all day. Oh my god, that would bloody kill anyone.
I think AD might be right about the antibacterial effect.
What is that in Coca-Cola?
Because Coca-Cola was invented by a pharmacist.
It was, yes, it was.
And he was looking for a headache cure, and he used the cocoa leaves and cola nuts.
Go on, AD. Did you Google that, AD? Bread is the hardest thing for your body to digest. Seriously. Go on, Dan. I'm learning a lot today. Go on, Dan.
Again, I think that's actually right, because they keep telling us not to feed bread to ducks, don't they? Because of the digestion system.
Yeah.
Yet we still do it.
Yeah. Brown bread is good for you. Fibre bread, white. Yeah, we normally stick for brown bread and stuff like that. Isn't it the carbs? Isn't it just carbs? Yeah. 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 Well, I don't really touch bread. I've only had a little bit of bread this weekend. I normally go to work, guys. You're going to beat me up for this. I normally go to work with pasta. I normally Janet will make me a pasta, which will have things like sweet corn, tuna, and stuff like that in. Keto, yeah, a friend of mine that works on that keto diet. Is that just salads and aubergines and stuff like that, I think? The keto. There's no meat at all, is there? Or is it meat? Because the guy that I sit with, he's on that keto, and he just eats lettuce leaves, high protein, that's it. He has all these like lettuce leaves and stuff like that, and he'll have like a chunk of tuna, but not the tuna dipped in oil or anything like that. Weight or high fat. Cola is also good for removing grease. Cola is good if you get a penny. If you get a penny, which is copper, and you put it in Coca-Cola, it will come out shiny as hell if you leave it in there long enough. And then you can work out. Body can't digest sweet corn. I love sweet corn. Only have to look at you. Your shit to find it. No, I said, listen to this, right, Dan? Listen to this. I had this conversation with somebody a few months back, and you know what this Tyranno says to me? This is what they said, because I'd read this, that your body doesn't digest sweet corn properly, and he went, I don't know what you're eating, but I don't get that because I chew my sweet corn. You know, some people, you just want to slap them, don't you, for the sake of it.
Yeah.
You do. You ask a question, And because they haven't got, it's true, because they haven't got a proper answer, they try to make you look silly. Hang on, that sounds like chat. Anyway, let's not do this. So, this is what happens. You when you eat something, do you know if you eat baked beans, right? I'll guarantee at some stage you will swallow a whole baked bean. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, Izzy, I didn't know you were here. I apologise. At some stage, you will swallow a whole baked bean. So just imagine putting them baked beans and changing them for sweet corn. At some stage, you will swallow a whole sweet corn. So therefore, pass win. That's with baked beans. So therefore, that will go through your whole digestive system, yeah? And it may not digest that, it will just pass straight through, which is what happens. It's just one of those things. Oh, baked beans. Honestly, you can tell when I've had baked beans as well. Now I'm freaking hungry. I thought we were building cities, not a party. No, I'm trying to. Right, so we've cleared this lot. Let's get some more. Right, let's get the wind farms done. I want to make... I'm thinking, is it worth getting rid of... Oh, don't do that. Every time... last time somebody played that, I turned around and I had Dan... No, sorry, I had Dev and I had Mickey in Discord. And I turned around and said, I hope that's not what I think it is. Can you remember when I said that?
Yes.
And I thought to myself, because it sounds so realistic.
Yeah.
You say to somebody, go and change your underwear. Go on, get it changed. I'm thinking, guys, put in, what is that? A medical clinic. So we'll leave the medical clinic. So we'll take the road off here. We'll get rid of all this. I'm just trying to make this... Right, because what I'm trying to do is where you would have the wind farms, you wouldn't actually have a main road running through. If I put a roundabout here, I'm going to link this through, but I want it on a grid format. That will link with that. That will link with that. Oh, come. Oh, I'll tell you why. Right, that's better. And I've got to look at the distance. I need to put one of these down. You see, the difference is I'm not achieving anything here, so I'm not getting any money coming in. I was getting all the money from achieving the milestones. Oh, hang on. Just making sure that the pollution is staying within this L shape there. Right, so if I get another... Just so I can work out the distance. Right, so that needs to be... there. There we go, look. Milestone achieved! Now we've got 1.6 million. That's what I want. There we go. We're up to 3.4. Say that one again, sorry.
A brothel.
Oh, how you doing? Right, you are live on the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Please do not swear.
I know I am, that's why I said brothel.
Yeah, how are you doing, kiddo?
Not bad, Jim. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad, to be honest.
Not too bad. Trying to catch yourself.
Yeah, not too bad.
Drop that there. And just drop that
Just
one
watching Mayoral 50.
there. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Did you manage to get Lumberjack Sim working okay?
I did now.
Oh, brilliant. Was it for what was the graphic issue? Did yours do what mine was doing, disappear as often or something
It
different?
kept disappearing, yeah, but then
Yeah.
when I'd go back into it, I'd get like graphic artifacts.
Yeah. So
But
did
doing
you?
what you said, fix the issue.
Yeah. But did you work out what was making it disappear though?
No.
And I'm still getting it. So I don't know if it's because the Windows mode we've got it on, but I can't work it out because I really wanted to play that, but I got this working, so I thought I'll go on this. Right. So
How'd you get this working?
it was a bit of I knew what the issue was. It was to do with the launcher. When I'm running it through Steam, Steam is trying to open the Paradox launcher and run the game.
Right.
And I think the two of them were conflicting. So all I did, I just thought I uninstalled it from I uninstalled it from Steam, downloaded it from Xbox Game Pass. When I started it up, well, before we did all this, me and Dev were talking, and Dev was showing me how to go into the game files to get the saves. But when I loaded it up, it started up a lot quicker, and straight away it linked itself to my normal save because I put it on the same drive.
Oh, win-win.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So we'll see how we go.
Tech support, Dev.
It's never easy.
Yep, there you go.
Is it PC gaming? It's 90% trouble. Yeah, there's always the same. Honestly, you always get some sort of an issue where you've got to do something.
Oh yeah. Normally after a Windows update.
Yeah, I hate Windows updates because one, it messes around with my sound, the Go XLR. It absolutely floors the Go XLR, and I have to reinstall everything or update the drivers that were missed. Right, so now all we'll get here is what's called a noise pollution from these. And I get another one in here. Oh, look at this. I want it down here. You can. Did somebody say that 50's got OCD? Because
No.
because
I don't know about you, Dev, but I have never heard that sentence before.
Never heard it. No.
So I'm trying to work out what's going off here at Windows down date.
I can tell you they're not in line though.
Tempted to get out and buy a PS5. Yeah, but you want it for Modern Warfare though, don't you? You want it for Modern Warfare. I know that. I'm not listening to. I'm looking at chat and I'm not even entertaining it. I'm just carrying on with the conversation that I started in the beginning here, and we're going to put these wind farms down. We're going to connect them, and we're going to get more power. Yeah, Modern Warfare and bombing. Don't tell me that FC is for. What's that for then?
Football.
Oh my god. Oh, and GTA. Is it GTA 6, isn't it? I think.
It's a new one.
Yeah, GTA 6 or something, I think. Right, we've got to work out how to do this. Right, let's get this connected. No.
That's going to be online. Play with GTA 6 then as well. Take it. If it is Kets, we'll have to do some bank robberies on there, mate.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking we should get back into 5M, Dev.
Right, that one's got to.
Should do, yeah.
This one's got to come out. This one's got to come out, guys. I can't get that to connect properly. But let's have a look where my wiring is. Right, so it needs to go across here, come down to this one and finish there. There we go, boys. What's with this goddamn overlapping thing? There we go. Daisy chain, my brother. There we go. Daisy chained my brother. 42.61 megawatts. And we're only using 27.5. There we go. Now we need to get a battery or something down here that we can connect it to. So we've got that for if we have any other issues. Now we made 1.6 million. I think the batteries are going to cost us 150,000. Good afternoon, 50. How the devil are you today? How am I today? I am absolutely fine. I have got 2 guys in Discord that I have to be wary of, but other than that, we are fine. Are you
Is
getting...
there someone in the channel we can't see, Dev?
I'm actually speechless.
All right, I've got to go to the ladies now. I've said that because I've excited myself.
Oh yeah.
Right, so we're going to get... This looks nice. I'm going to put... I think I might have to put... These roads might not go down the middle.
Maybe because I see you were stripping watching him earlier. Kes has done that.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Don't start that.
Yeah.
I may have to rewire these to try something. Does work. That can go there. Can go just on the edge. There we go. No, so I've got to rewire these that way, down and across. Oh, I have to do it a different way, don't I? Stop it! There we go, right. Just have a look at where I've got now. That's disconnect. That needs to come off and go that way. Take that one out. Just theoretically, I've replaced that with 2. And then just go from there to this one. Go that way, that way, that way, that way. Wait. Okay. Okay. That connects everything. Just leaves a gap there for me. So can you place the cables underground on here? These ones, no. That I'm aware of. But everything drainage, some power will run below ground. Like I think from the power station. Get rid of this.
Oh, they're power cables. I thought they were little bridges.
No, they're power cables. So from here, we've got this running from the grid, which is going underground, connected into the pipework, which is that one, sorry. Which is this one here. Oh, get out. Bit of that. I've still got to learn all these controls. What we're looking at that one. There. That's running from here. which is running all the power through onto the grid, and it's running through all the roads. Telling you where your consumption is. And we're using 27.46 megawatts. And I've got to learn how to, I've still got to learn how to export and do other bits and bobs, but it'll come to me. I'll get through that as I'm going on. Oh my gosh, what's this? What's Dan put in? What's Dan put in? Oh, is this the
Welcome to the 50
difference
Plus Gamers
between
channel.
Xbox and PC? I think he's done.
No, I think that's his PC specs because he thinks he can't play Call of Duty.
He can play it. Told him that. Got an i7. Is it only 2.9? Why only 2.9?
That'll be unboosted.
Yeah.
Intel boosts up, doesn't it? Depending on the temperature.
Yeah. 2.9, 16. You can up your RAM, by the way. I would do that straight away. I did year 4. I think. He should still be able to play it on that anyway.
Yeah, quite easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you should still be able to play it on that. Your graphics card is probably 8 gig, same as mine. Dan, them specs will run it fine, and they should do. Yeah, it should run it fine. You shouldn't have a problem. Not do you reckon? Of course it will. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Right, so we've got that running, which is nice. Right, what was the other thing, Dev? It was police station, wasn't it?
Yes.
Right, so we got elementary, and a high school. So we've only got the one police station at the moment. Oh, we have one police station. We've got the one police station. So we need, I think we're going to need probably one more, but it's going to go somewhere. Might get the police station down here somewhere. Everything's lovely and green. Look at that. These guys have got a little bit of an issue, but we'll look at that later. Yeah, police station can go just here because it separates it from the, although this seems to be patrolling quite well at the moment and no one's really complaining, so I'll leave it as it is for the moment. Do we have fire station? We'll upgrade the fire station, that might help. Right, that'll help there.
Do you get crime and that happening in this?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you get crime and that lot, which they were complaining about. They're complaining about, what you call it, they're complaining about high rents now, look. High rent. And I haven't, the thing about me, I've tried to play the game without messing around with any of the taxes just yet until I can get the population at a reasonable height. Get the population.
So you're vanilla at the minute?
Yeah, in other words. I've not touched any of the taxes. But we're not, if you look at where we are here, we're not making a great deal. You can't put the link in Discord. Drop the link in Discord and then we'll take it from there and have a look at it. I'll pass it over to him. So my taxes at the moment are just literally basic. Everything's at 10%.
Yeah.
So we're only making 280,000. And if I was to click that to say 1, I think when you look at it though, these really, we need to look at industry pays the most tax. Commercial would be next. Office space, probably not much more than residential, to be honest. Just look at the specs. You know when you're going to get the game, just look at the specs, Dan, and it will tell you what the minimum requirements are to play the game. And then you just compare them with what you've got. It's a site that checks your PC specs and gives you a full review of the game if you can run it or not. I can get that one. Oh, you don't use Discord? Oh, what? Good. I don't understand all that jargon. Yeah, you will. All you need to do is put the numbers by the side of the numbers that you got for your PC. Anything that is higher than what you can see on the specs, yeah, then that's when you have to worry about it as such.
According to the actual website, its minimum video card requirements is a 1080 Ti.
Oh, he's fine. He's laughing.
Processor minimum requirements i7 6700K or a Ryzen 5 1600.
Yeah, he's
So
fine.
he'll easily do it.
How big our city's getting now, boys? Oh, God. And I haven't done anything fancy at all because I didn't need to. Right, let's have a look at milestones.
Does look very well organised, I'll give you that.
It's only because I did say in the beginning, yeah, I did say in the beginning we were going to go for a grid system to start off, and as we then start, I haven't even done any homes over in our rural area.
Yeah.
We're going to start doing some fancy thing or whatever it is. I don't know about the roads. I've watched some streamers, right, and they have made some fancy frigging highways and all this kind of stuff, and I don't believe. I'll probably get to
but their money also seems to be quite realistic, a lot of them I've been watching.
The money is quite realistic on a lot of, yeah.
I mean, the stuff they've been able to build, I think a lot of them have edited the money a bit.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I thought, well, I don't know. Right, let's see if I can get a road through here. Might be able to get...
Are you getting Call of Duty 50?
Oh, yeah, of course. It's on my bucket list, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely on my bucket list. To get Call of Duty and do what with it? Get killed?
Yeah.
I can't do them things. Honestly, I can't do them. I don't have
PUBG flashbacks.
I know. But I enjoyed the PUBG when I was playing. The first time I played PUBG properly was with you when we went on it at that time. I enjoyed it. It was okay.
We did all right.
But I can't do them kind of things. I don't have the hand-eye coordination. 1 kill, 500 death. It was worse than that, Empire. Stop being modest. Put another 0 on the end of that.
Hey, but that 1 kill was memorable.
Honestly, I can't do anything like that. I love games like this, where I then have to start using my brain.
Yeah.
I love games like this.
See, I can't play games like this. I just like to watch them.
I like the, for me personally, I just like the end result and the micromanaging of it. Maybe they just played with all unlocked and you start with 60 million. Oh dear. I know that when you, yeah, because I know, okay guys, there's a streamer that I've been watching play this game and he has got money turned off. So he hasn't got everything unlocked, but he's got money turned off. And if you look how many tiles he's got and what he's done, it looks amazing. And like he said, I don't play this for the economy. I play it because I want to build a massive place and watch it expand. That's what he's done. And he's having so much fun. Honestly, when I watched him play it because I like what he's doing. He's having so much fun. There's another guy that I was watching, and what he's done, he's been on Google Maps and he's taken a snapshot of a certain place in America. I don't know where it is, and he's mimicking that in this game. And I like what he's doing as well.
Wow.
So, you know, some people have got some really good imagination. It's nice.
Game for the right reason, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
like fun.
the idea with this, right, this is a city building game. So whether you want to go economy, survival, or just build for the sake of building, it gives you that option, which I think is absolutely brilliant. It's never nice when you're doing something because the way you want to do it and somebody comes in and goes, oh, you're not doing it right, or you're not that. You'll always get that. You're always going to get that. But I commend the people that can turn around and say, hold on a second, if you want to play this game the way you want to play it, that's fine, but don't come in and tell me how to, because at the end of the day, enjoyment out of a game is only consumed by the player. Really. As much as you guys are watching it, you're enjoying it, but I'll tell you now, you're not enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying it, in the sense that I like to look back and go, do you know what? Look at this. Look what I've done. When you look at this from that angle, yeah, you then realise what you've done, and it looks like a city, and you're going, oh my gosh, look at this. It looks so nice. That's what I like. That is what I like. Because
That's why you don't have a desk camera, or else we'd see how much you're enjoying it.
Yeah. The other day, what I loved was this. When you look at these streets, Fawn Street, Elk Street, when you do this, oh my God, it's still, I thought that was brilliant. That was the only reason I want to play this game, because it does that.
So can you name your streets?
Now, you can name them, but look what it does. Whichever angle you look at it, it turns it around. Brilliant. Look, it's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That's it. I don't want to play anymore. I've seen enough. But do you get what I mean now? No strip clubs. I'm sure, right? I'm sure, given time, when they've sorted the mods out in this game, you will be able to add strip clubs. Don't worry, Empire, you're safe. Your £10 pocket money will do good. Don't worry.
There'll be a house party somewhere on there.
Oh, yeah. Please. You had to do it, didn't you? You, honestly, you had to do it. Right, so
I must admit, my map's coming on brilliantly. I've based mine on the Sahara Desert.
Oh, ain't you done much?
Exactly.
I'm just glad that I can play this. And again, guys, I will be playing this off stream. I am not just going to have a game like this and play it when I'm streaming. I will play this off stream. What I have achieved off stream, you guys will see if the game runs the next time when I want to start it. Where's the sports stadium and arena venues? Hold on, have I unlocked those? I haven't unlocked them yet, I don't think.
What's them floating yellow things above the houses then?
That's air pollution.
Right.
So what I did, we had all air pollution around where I've put these wind turbines. There was air pollution all around there because it was too close to the factories. So what I've done, I've de-zoned it and moved the area over here.
Right.
So that you don't get air pollution. Noise pollution is slightly different. So here now, what I've got to do is, because these are quite close, I'm going to remove those, put them over probably up this area, because I've brought these 3 tiles. We're going to buy some more. Move them over here. I've got this tile here, but I want to kind of just clear this away, and I'm going to leave just fields here going all the way across, because a field is not going to be affected by air pollution, is it?
No.
How about airports? You've got to unlock them, lads. It's all right. There's a lot of things that you have to unlock. And if you've ever watched me play Transport Fever, you will see that eventually I will unlock them, but I'll unlock them in a timely manner, as I say. Because all this is going to be where we're going to be looking at, what's this? Landfills and stuff like that. Water treatment areas. They're all going to be around here. I will probably unlock a few more tiles and separate the residential and commercial, because all this, how many people literally live in the woods? You only get certain people that will want a home literally in the woods and things like that. I don't think this is doing anything, because we've got a where is it? We've got this place here. According to this, it seems to be doing well, but I don't know what the friggin' hell it's doing. Only bears in the woods, they do. But this is supposed to be some sort of a wood cutting place. So they will chop all the trees down in this area. And then I think we need to go into here and go into production, which is now unlocked. So now, if you look at that, so production, probably 12.3 tons of trees per month.
Oh my God, it is so intricate, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And we can look at what we can export. Forestry, wood. So it says the production tab shows how much your city is producing. So that's what we're producing. we need to go. I don't know how that surplus works. You can view production from materials, material goods, and immaterial goods. What's that one then? Oh, here we go. Look, materials. Expand the category and hover over materials to see the production chain on the right panel. Materials. The production chain shows where materials and goods come from and what they are used for, as well as a visual indication of whether you're currently importing or exporting. So really, with the trees, we need to be exporting. So I think we go, how we do this. Material goods. We haven't got a great deal anyway. I don't even know how to work this properly. I've got to look into that. I don't know how to do that, although that's no good. It's this what we need. These I want to export. According to this, there is no surplus. Production. We've got loads of chickens, according to this. Livestock. Agricultural import none. The export is green. I don't know what that means because I don't know how we actually... Does anyone know how you use this tab properly? Because I'm clicking and I'm getting nothing. Just about anything you can think of. One probably made it, yeah. So I need to understand how this works. Service. I know we can play around. I thought this one... I thought this would have worked along the lines that if you clicked one of these, you could work out what your surplus was. I'm only concerned in that one. You're not supposed to click it, just read it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard with mods it's better than... So on here, according to this, deficit. So...
I mean, you're losing 65 tons a month.
Right, and this is why I need to understand how we work out, because how am I losing? How have I got a deficit?
Is it because import's red, so you've not got any form of import?
Yeah, but what do I need to import? If I am creating if I have a field that has got wheat on it, am I losing it because I'm not exporting it?
Well, export's right, green on the right side, so does that mean you are actually exporting it?
I think so. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. When you put the building down, you can create a field area. So when I put, let's just go back into this. At the moment, sort of yes. There are some parts like blah blah blah. Whole new better system for everything, but they aren't. They are not working well yet. Oh, is that what you... So in other words, they're not working. Right, let me just show you this, guys, and you'll understand what I mean. So when you put this...
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Warbow, thank you very, very much for taking time to hit that follow button. So when you put one of these areas down, you get a bar that you can make a square in. So that's your production area. So for me, when I put this down, I created that area. What I'm trying to work out now is that's telling me that this is doing quite well because the level's gone up. Efficiency is 110%. That means, to me, a company's doing well. Yeah. I've got 11 out of 11 employees. So how am I losing stock? That's what I don't understand. I need to know what happens if I was to click export, then it would export the whole lot. Or if I click export, would it give me a bar where I can go export 50% of what I'm producing or export 10% of what I'm producing? That's how I would do it. So if I'm just putting a company down, it should act the way a company would act, which means if there is something that I can build here, like a bakery or like a flour mill, it would then use the wheat accordingly, and the excess would be what it couldn't take, if you get what I mean. So I would then have a bar that says surplus, which I've got. So then when I click export, it would only export from the surplus because my production is already set to supply what it needs to supply, and the excess would go into surplus, and then we would export the surplus. Does that make sense? Because it does to me. And that's what I'm not seeing on here. So I don't know whether I need to put something down, or I've got a lot to learn, a hell of a lot.
I found a YouTube video where I think he kind of explains it. I'll send you it on Discord.
Yeah, please. Because I just need to understand that. Because what I would do is put pure fields as just come in. How to export commercial goods, brilliant. Because I would put all fields and everything here so that anything I have as surplus is exported. It would make this then change. That would change. Because that is kind of worrying me now. 65 tons, that's a lot. Hold on a second, because I don't know, I think it's... Oh, I think it's to do with the processing.
The deficit, he said, is when you're not making enough. So the deficit is when it imports it from the roads.
Right. So as well as that, I was kind of getting there. We're not producing enough either. I'm looking at the producing.
That's basically what this video just said.
Because from one, you are producing 3 products. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. God, this is confusing.
So I need to make more.
Yes. Need to get
Would deficit be the amount you need compared to how much? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
would have worded it a bit better, though, wouldn't you?
Well, so we need these need to be a lot larger, and we need a lot more. In other words, so I need to buy this area here and make it all farms for the amount of people that I've got. Theoretically, that's what I need to do. But in the meantime, we need to stop people getting sick and things like that. So let's just focus on that at the moment. So it was police stations to start with. Fire station, we've got the one fire station at the moment. I haven't seen a great deal where I need to put another one down, so we'll stay with that. We have got crime to me. Let's have a look what we've got going off for crime. Don't have no jail. Commercial criminals in jail 1. Yeah, prison availability. We need to do that. Average crime probability is only 3%. That's not too bad. To be fair, that's not too bad. Crime success rate 27%. They need to work harder. Come on, guys. Yeah, they do. It should be. That should be a lot lower than that. Come on. Or crime success rate, that should be a lot higher. But we haven't got a lot of crime anyway, to be honest. I'm not worried about that as well. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. I think we're okay there. Health. Let's look at health. Oh, 50. Why do you click the wrong buttons, man? Have a look. That one. 3% crime is just the people dipping in the pick and mix while shopping. Can you imagine? Have you ever done that though? How many people have done that?
A long time ago.
Yes.
Walked past the pick and mix and just took one.
You always get them bags, and there was like one for you, one for the bag, one for you, one for the bag.
Come on. How can they trust people on a pick and mix?
Come on, why do you think Woolworths went out of business? It certainly wasn't the other stock.
There's one thing I used to do, right? When they turn around and say, you want to get your money's worth, I guarantee I would literally make sure that that bag was overflowing. Oh my God. And I'd be like, hey, sorry, love, I've got some in my pockets that won't fit. That was the thing.
Woolworths were the biggest ones for pick and mix, weren't they? I think they had the biggest selection.
No, did Wilco's take over Pick and Mix as well, or was it somebody else took it over as well?
Wilco's did sell Pick
Yeah,
and Mix.
Wilco's used to do a big range of Pick and Mix.
I remember Woolworths used to have like one whole aisle of Pick and Mix.
Yeah.
God, it must be a Pick and Mix crime that's doing it there, because even Wilco's going now, isn't it? So
No, that's a shame.
it's got to be a Pick and Mix crime that's killing them off.
Who is going to take over Pick and Mix now, though, to be fair? Where are you going to go for Pick and Mix now?
Morrison's has Pick and Mix.
Does it? What is Pick and Mix?
My one does.
Oh, so for instance, Pick and Mix is like a variety of different sweets, whether it be, can you remember mice?
Chocolate pink mice.
You used to get chocolate. You used to get the chocolate nuts, the chocolate raisins, and things like
Jelly
that,
beans.
and jelly beans. They're all in separate sections, and you pick and mix what you want into a bag, and then you'll pay. I think it was something like £2 something for a small, £3 something, and £4 something for a large.
Yeah,
something like that.
I think it's now something ridiculous, like £4.80 a kilo if you go to the cinemas and do it.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Ridiculous for that.
They were brilliant though, honestly. You've got to.
Yeah.
I used to love a pig. I used to work in the Broadmoor Centre, and across the road was Wilco's. And honestly, at the weekends, I used to love to get my pick and mix. I used to love
it. Challenge though, wasn't it, to see how much you could get in with getting away with it.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, definitely.
It's like you've been to the self-serve pasta bit and salad bit at Morrison's.
No.
You get them. Yeah, you get them trays.
Oh yeah.
Make your own.
Yeah. I've done that.
And you like put it all into the top, so it's literally overburdened. Then you just push in the middle and squash it all down, just so you get that extra bit.
Yeah.
Right. So we need to do a few medical things here.
Well,
yeah, it was
any
always
different than these places like the Harvester that do the free salad bar and all that.
Yeah. Well, pizza apparently does.
My mate always went to the toffee and caramel chunks. Oh, I'd never. Yeah, rookie move. Yeah, you don't get much for them. No, that's true. The square caramel things. Always remember those. Right, so we've got.
Oh, the little circle white chocolates with the multicolored sprinkles on.
Ah, yes. Yes.
God, I had them in years.
They started off with them, then they came out with the actual chocolate ones as well, didn't they? You had the white chocolate, then they came out with the milk chocolate version.
With him to oh my god!
What were they called?
Aidy, that's sad. That is sad.
I know what you should do, 50. You should make another room and challenge everybody to go out and fill a pick and mix thing and see who can get the most.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's those photos and wait.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Security guard, hold on, mate. Where are you going with that?
Winner gets a crown. Pick and mix king of the week.
Right, we need to buy these, don't we? We need to buy these. I think it's going to be 4. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's just 1. How much is it?
Oh my god, that map's massive. I thought it was just that island.
No, you can buy each. You can buy each square now. Look, you can buy each square.
It's a bit weird they've done it in a square grid.
Considering
it's not squared.
I don't know, because I kind of like what they've done.
It pushes you to squeeze more in, I suppose.
Yeah. Right, so we've purchased that. The thing that I was saying, can I sponsor someone? Lol, we don't have those here. Oh dear. I'm sure they have something similar somewhere, Con. I don't know where, but I'm sure they've got to have something, because pick and mix is a worldwide thing, I'm sure. Because it's not British. We've probably took it from the Americans or somewhere. We've definitely took it from somewhere, but I'm not sure. Right, so it's all farmland this is now. Performance optimization hidden as gameplay feature. What the heck? What? Where did that come from? Did I miss something?
According to Google, pick and mix in America is called penny candy.
Oh, is it?
Apparently so.
Skittles explain. Performance optimization hidden as gameplay feature. Why it keeps you in small tiles. Oh gosh. Okay. Thank you. Right. Right, let's do this. So we need to make a... I think we need to put the farms down and find out how large I can make these sections. So if we go from this one and carry it straight through. Then I can work out how large we can make some of these grids. Right, let's do this. So if we were to go for... Oh, we can do cotton as well. Textile fiber for farming, specialized industry can be set up on an area for fertile land to produce textile fiber. Then we have got vegetable farming, specialized industry can be set up for areas of fertilized land and produce vegetables. Oh gosh, the ore mining specialist. Now the difference is, you were trying to explain this to me, because although we can set up farming, livestock and everything else, I had the coal mining specialized industry can be set up on natural ore deposits. So when I'm doing this, I need to be looking for, how would I find the ore deposits? Because I don't have it highlighted here, how would I find the ore deposits then? Because this is where I was getting stuck last time when you guys were trying to explain to me. There isn't anything that I can click that will show me economy, transportation, city statistics, underground. I wanted to see if there was any ore deposits here. I know when you do the grids, it tells you what's there. So we don't have any ore deposits in this tile. If I click that one, I'm sure one of the icons highlights different ground, like fertile. Yeah, but I don't think there is anything here. Because as you click
back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. As you click them, it tells you there's no oil here. Because because like here now, if you look at wood, it's showing you the density of it, but there's no ore deposit, oil deposit, or there's no ore deposit. If I click a tile over here, I'm trying to work out where I can find one on there, because if I get one tile and I can make, and the idea is you can't make a road through anything anyway unless you own the tile. Yeah, I looked it up on Google. It seems like the US doesn't have a pick and mix like we do. Okay, well, turn on the resource overlay to help find it. Where's the resource overlay? What the frick? Which one's the resource overlay, boys? Ground pollution, air pollution, natural resources. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So that one. Right, so this looks like it's going to be... Right, that's oil. So that's where you'll find oil.
That's what them yellow clouds are. I thought they were fart clouds.
Nope. Oh. You know you. Swear to God, me and you. So I would have to buy all these tiles just to get an ore deposit, which is going to cost me 113,720, which is not bad. And I could make a road down here and they can funnel it in.
Buy all them tiles, that's cheap.
Well, that's the idea, isn't it? Oh, we don't want that one. That's taking it down to less than 100,000. If I was to do that, does it have to be attached? Yes, it does, because you can't go through You can't go through a tile that you don't own. You can't just buy... You can buy random tiles, yeah. And you can put an airport and fly it in if you want to. I suppose you can do that. But if you look at where I am at the moment, if I detile these, yeah, and I come off, if you think about it, I cannot build a road. Oh, please, 50. I cannot. I love the way it does that, though. I cannot build a road through here now. There, look. I can't build that road. Yeah, put an airport. Oh, come on, Skip. God, I can't do that, Skittles. Can't do that. But I can buy the tile here where the deposit is. I put that one on. So really, what's this here then? Groundwater. Wood. Fertile land. Ah, hello stuff. Terrain colour. Yeah, fertile land. If I was to put a farm here, it would give me a lot of fertile, what do you call it, wheat and that. I'm thinking whether it's worth doing that, you know. What's that? That's oil.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
We've got a lot of oil here.
Get a drink and enjoy the stream.
But Albert, oh, I like the way you did that. I like the way you did that. I like the way it's PH, not FAT, which means fat PH is like good, isn't it? It's not like an obese thing. But honestly, thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. Welcome to the channel. You are now part of... Come on! But I like the way you use the PH. I like that. So would you guys say... I want to do this because I think I've got 3.1, yeah? And that to me is a good thing. I like that. I think this
you should do it for science.
Oh yes, when you say that to me, I know that there's a underlying there's an ulterior motive there, isn't there?
Nope, not this time. I think you should just do it for science.
Because what I'm thinking.
Welcome to
Skyline
the
Tycoon. Thank you very, very much as well. The doctor's in. Oh my God, what diagnosis do we have for you? Now, I get a bit weary now, yeah. There's Moodbot's kind of thanking you for the follow and thanking you for your first time chat, and I thought we have to look at that, make sure it's not found out something. I see a spot next to ore with highway right next to the top left of the map. What were you looking? I want to do this because so happy to see an older gamer like me. Nice. Please, you have to join me. I want to do this. This is what I want to do. That I want to do. And it's only going to cost me, well, I didn't really want to go to 200 and something because I like the fact that I've got 3 mil. But that would mean I could... That is going to be one hell of a road. If I was to start here, because the only concern is I want to get the coal deposit back into the city so that I can save money here. Is that I can save money here on the power station? That's why I want to do that. I'm kind of an older gamer in my 40s, which is nice. No, that's absolutely brilliant, that is. Because I think that would work, which means I could slowly work through building up the whole of this. I'm trying to look at permits used is 16 out of 39. Oh, that's not bad. That's the cost. We've got plenty of ground water. Available groundwater in the selected area is 186,864 cubic meters because it's water. We've only got 800 tons of trees, but we've still got all this around here. I just need to look at this. The ore deposit is only 456 tons, which is there. Oil is 1,050 tons. Yeah, I've got quite a few tiles anyway. Yeah, you're right. But I'm not going to just rush into it because remember, for everything I do, we need to get this on a positive. It's all right buying the tiles and just going plot, 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 but I need to get a positive from the tiles. And I think looking at what we've got here, which is oil, that's going to be okay. We've only got a bit of iron ore, which is coal, and I need the coal to supply this. But I could go, if there was oil over here, I would have gone this way.
My Discord may quickly disconnect 50.
Yeah, no worries. Because really we need to go here. There's oil. Can you drop the service budget down? I haven't done anything with that at the moment, but yes, you're right, Dowley, I can do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I haven't played around with any taxes at the moment, not at all, but I still want to get oil in, and I'm counting the tiles now because I'm looking at the distance. 9. Eight. That's 8 tiles that way, but 9 tiles that way. But the concern here is the water connection as well, which means I can build more along there than I can along there. But I think the best way is to build the town up that way. So the idea is, okay, all this we need to start to build on the lot. But if I go to the oil, which is going to give me something to supply my power stations, yeah, then at least I'm self-sufficient. Because at the moment, I've got the one power station where I'm importing the coal. And as soon as I can make my own coal, I can disconnect from the grid and power my city myself. That sounds better for me. So I'm going to go and purchase this. We've done it. We've done it. I have done it. So now I could run from here. We need to get a highway. Where's the center grid? The center, oh, it's the center line's here. So from here, we need, got to be from this one. So we need to turn this it's only a 2-lane, but we've got to make a highway all the way down here, and it's got to run off from, if we run it down the center, it's got to run off from here. So can I upgrade? Let's have a look what we've got. I need to go into here and we need to unlock highway. Does that make sense? So much complexity in this game, love it. It's I think what I like about it as well, chat, is it's all about the individual, because you guys are probably going to do something totally different to what I'm doing. Yeah. At the moment, for me, I'm kind of looking at it from, if I can create a highway, which is going to make it easier for transport to get from A to B, because we've now got 8 tiles that we've added to this map. So for me, I want to go at high speed all the way over to an area that I'm going to create, which is going to be industry over the iron ore deposit or the coal deposit, because we can then look at putting we've got to put the land, what is it now, it's the what do they call them, it's going to be like an open mine, isn't it now? And we want to get that coal exported to this facility here. I want to get it to come here, because at the moment I'm importing and upkeep is costing me 70,000. If I can work out how to get my own coal mine supplying this, I'm saving money.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
I just want to nip to the ladies, by the way, guys.
Get a drink and enjoy the
Roger
stream.
that.
Yeah, back.
Welcome back. Wow, the way you just popped up there was like magic.
I do my best.
Do another trick, do another trick.
So, oh, hang on a minute, I've got company. 1 second, guys. I've been told that I've only got another hour. No, she wants to do dinner, you see, and I'm thinking I want to come off and rest and come back on, don't I? Rather than stream till, you know what I mean, and have to rest for an hour and come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to eat this because I just need something to see me through to dinner. I'm going to stay on for about another hour, which will give me probably 4 hours streaming. Then I can have something to eat and rest and come back for about 6:30. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is better for me.
When should I save on this game?
Now, what about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, look? Saved it.
I should have reminded him, Dev.
Dev looks after me. I'm not saying you don't, but... What do you mean, hurry back?
I feel for you, Kets, don't worry.
Now you get all those turbines, can you now get rid of the coal power? I tell you what I won't do. I won't get rid of it because you've just reminded me of one thing we haven't done. If I put a battery down, I don't know how we can incorporate that, but if I put a battery down, we'll charge the battery up. But what I can do is, rather than get rid of the power station, I can turn it off, deactivate it, because as soon as I've connected to the coal supply, yeah, I can disconnect from the grid and use the coal to power my own city, because we've already got it connected here. Let me just check what we've done here. If I go power, so we're connected here. So from the power station, I'm connected here. Because it's... Why is it going that way? Am I putting power back into the grid? But what I will do is disconnect from one of these, which should then be supplying it here. Because according to this is why there's so much to understand here. That's what we're producing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're exporting 17.4. Ah, we're exporting... Is that correct now, look? We're exporting 17.17 megawatts.
Alright.
That makes sense now, don't it?
Yes.
Because we are producing here and consuming 28. So the excess is being exported. Because of these that I've put down now. Oh, I fixed it, Chasing. Oh, God, did I fix it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah, it makes sense now, don't it?
45, yes.
Yeah, you can see export amounts in service tab. You say service tab.
Do you mean the Alt F4 service tab?
Yeah, that works brilliant, that does. Right, so we're exporting 42,890. And we're not importing anything.
That's good though, isn't it? Because that just means you're making money.
Yeah, but don't forget, I've done nothing on the budget or the service fees. I could lower the service fees. Which means we're making more because we're not servicing it and using as much money to do that. I could lower the budget as well, which will make these figures go up. But still, the one thing I'm pleased about at the moment is I haven't touched taxes yet. And as soon as I start playing around with this, that's going to go up. So that's the difference. I don't normally, when I play this, I don't normally mess around with taxes. You need to be looking at about 10,000 people, 60,000. You just need to have more people to play around with taxes, because whatever you do with the taxes, you're going to lose a percentage of people. Whatever happens, you're going to lose a percentage of people. So if you work it out, the more people you have and you up the taxes, you're not going to take so much of a hit if 1% leave. But if you've got 6,000 and 1% leave, and you're going to lose 100 or 500, you're going to take more of a hit. I tend to look at it, wait till I get the population up. They'll start calling us Sparky before you know it. Yeah, but I'm pleased that I'm learning where that export part is with chat and things like that, which is good for me. So what we need to do, the first thing we need to look at, someone good with maths. Oh God, I'll use you for that then, because I'm not. Want to make tons of money, put service fees on water to zero. Trust me, I'm a doctor. What's the money flowing? I'm going to leave everything at the moment. We need to upgrade this so that we've got more lanes running through here. I don't know how it's going to affect this building, so let's have a look how we do that first. I want to go for a highway. Four-lane highway that allows traffic both directions. Please say upgrades. Is there an upgrade button that you press?
Yes.
That one.
See
Replace.
the
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, it says replace.
Yeah,
Replace. Boom. Right, that replaces.
you see on the bottom bit, you know where it says your... Can't see what it says, but
Oh, no.
All the blue buttons at the bottom.
1 second.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me just have a look at this first. Because we've upgraded this, but I'm going to have to... I'll take these factories away. Right. Yeah, go on, Dev. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, when you was laying especially on the roads, at the bottom it had those blue boxes all in blue, didn't they?
All this. I did that.
Yeah, if you click on the one of the, now say the straight road for a minute.
Yeah.
When you're laying it.
These are, yeah. Snap. This is your snap grid. That's your snap to the side, and that's your snap to a 90 degree and all this. Like,
right.
And that
you see the square one there? That's the second one in.
That one. Snap to zone grid.
Yeah, if you took that off, that would actually line your roads up with the centre line of the road and not the actual grid itself. You know when you're placing the road.
Oh yeah, I've got to. What I'm going to do is I have to de-zone all this here, so that what the road will do is take this side of it, because I don't want it to mess around with this. It was snapping to it, and it was saying that I couldn't put the road here because of this. So if I de-zone just this bit here, I'm not going to lose a great deal. I think that will help me a little bit. I don't think it matters what I use, but let's go for that. And it's this. Let's have a look. That's the highway. This side. I want to de-zone this a minute. I know I can get all that back. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Bad choice on that one. Let's just go for that. And de-zone that. Let's put that back. Right, so that'll put that back. Because huge bonuses for all your cities. It's beneficial even if it's counterintuitive. Intuitive. I don't want to use any kind of... Yeah, take that away, that away, that away. I just want to get this road done here. Right. That should allow it to go that way up. We want to go to just to here, I think, and run it across. So we've got, yeah, looking at where the grid line is, I want a highway running all the way down.
You ready?
Oh, big dog! Big dog! Oh, you are kidding! Oh, no. 1 second, guys. I've opened a piece of chocolate and it went freaking flying.
Not going to eat off the floor here.
Hey, my floor's clean.
3 second
Big
rule.
Dog, yeah, just subscribed.
Well,
Welcome to the
put it this
squad.
way.
YAH-Ready.
It's
the
chocolate, for
50p,
God's
the
sake,
50,
man.
the
It's not like
50p,
it's gonna-
the
Rough, is it
50p,
gonna
the
lessen
50p,
your shame? We know you're
the
eating it.
50p,
Hang on.
50.
Hang on a second. It was still in the packet when it fell out.
Yeah, yeah.
Big Dog, thank you very, very much for coming in that tier 1 subscription for 14 outstanding months. You are the bomb.
Cares is when he blows off the dust off the chocolate and wipes on his shirt to clean it.
Yeah, he just quickly rewrapped that up. Look, that is a
Listen,
look of shame, that.
there is nothing wrong with dog fur, dog nails, and fluff on a piece of chocolate. You've just got extra. Stop it. Right, let me carry on, honestly. Let's just see if we can do this road. All good. 50. Like a little dirty. It won't. Just a bit of added seasoning. Oh dear. Honestly. What are you building? Honest and truthfully, a city. A metropolis. Did you know that over 90% of household dust is dead skin? You're eating yourself. Oh my God, there's always one in there.
Nothing wrong with that.
Now you've got to upset me now, haven't you? For God's sake, man. Why would you go and say that?
If you want to cheer yourself up, read some of the reviews for this Call of Duty on Steam.
Honestly, look, you guys, listen. Does it matter? Right, let me just get this road done, because I'm annoyed now. 4 lane we said, didn't we? That one. And we went for upgrade. Oh, yeah. Have I got to connect a road now somewhere? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. What? Oh, I think I disconnected power somewhere. Why am I... Oh, okay.
Is that one of them, what does this button do moment?
Well, we need to put a roundabout here.
I sent you a picture in Discord DM.
Let me just sort this thing out first. I've got no power anyway. Oh, people, please don't leave me. Pause. Highway don't carry power. Oh, don't say that.
Not at the moment, but once you start, I've read somewhere, once you start putting street lamps on it, it does.
Oh, street lamps? Because there's street lights. Because there's no place like... Yeah, go on, sorry.
Once you put street lights onto the highways, it does start carrying power.
Okay, right.
That's what I've read.
Right, here we go. We're going to try it. Oh, as well as that, we're disconnected from the road. Why am I disconnected from the road? Oh, God. Or just run. Subterranean line. Hang on, hang on. Were things happening there? No. Right, this doesn't... You can zone a highway. Yeah, you probably can, but you know what? I'm going to take it back. I'm taking it back. 1 second. We were that one, weren't we? Then we were that one. Taking it back. Will it downgrade? It does downgrade as well. It does. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm taking it back for a reason.
Do you have like an undo feature on this?
Honest and truthfully, yes, there is somewhere. I think it's called the delete button. No, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I have to be honest. I'm not quite sure. Right, so what? Oh, got to do that answer. Oh, come on, game. Playing around with me. Right, I don't know what's gone off here, to be honest, because I've redone it. Right, let me go back to this and find out what's going on. Oh, that's got to go back here. Something don't make sense. This is not making sense to me, to be honest.
It stopped making sense to me when you loaded it up.
No, it's not. It's the power grid. For some reason, it should still be connected because... So, I think it's this here that's not going... We're not connected somewhere. We're connected here. According to this, we're all connected. But this, I think, needs to be connected to there. That's what I'm thinking. I need to put a small bit of power cable from here to...
So do the power cables go under the roads? Is that what the yellow line is?
Yeah.
Right.
But this is not connected to that. Yeah, this is not connected to this now, you see. Oh, it's that one. I think it's this here.
Just do it!
No, not get that here now. Right, I think I know what it might be. Oh, come on, game. That was never connected there anyway in the first place. It was never connected. Right, it's this here for some reason. I can't get that. I can't do it. I can't think. Because whatever happens, they are all connected to this grid here. But that's lighting up as if to say, that's not connecting. Can't get this here. It's as if this one... Oh, hang on. I think that's going to do it. Yay? Come on. There we go. Right. So, we've got that done. That's connected. That's connected. I just want to run a highway. So what I'm going to have to do then is put this zone back and run the highway from here. So that you're going from... Put a roundabout here. I've just got to do it different because I don't need power down the highway unless because I might run the I might run Sorry, I can hear a dog. Let's go for a large roundabout. Here. Okay. And we can run a road straight down here. A nice, big, large highway, which is a 4-lane. All the way down. Okay. Right, so we've got a highway going here. To be fair, we can put another. At this road here. Right. Now I need to look at that. So where that road is here, we've got this area here, which is going to be our ore deposit. Excuse me. This area here, which is going to be our oil deposits. So we need to work on them as industry. Adding the lights to the highway also adds really nice aesthetic to the. Oh, okay. The turbines. And to start the road, they don't need substations. No, they don't need substations at the moment. They go directly in. It's the what you have to do is on the. I know that on the power station, you have to put a substation in if you want it to. You have to put this in order for it to start powering the normal houses. Otherwise, it won't power them. Got to put a substation next to it. You see them anyway, don't you? To be honest, near power stations. Right, so we'll do normal road coming up. Oh well, a normal sort of highway coming off here. I'm going to try and do the roads first. And we can look at let's go for and we want to go curve here, that's it. Perfect. And I know for definite, if you're going to go to a sort of a quarry area, I'm going to try and curve it. I think it's just here where our deposit is, just there. Oh, in fact, it isn't 50, it's here. So we want it to curve kind of, we want it this way. Want it that way. Ah, right. Good to know I'm leaving loads today. Many thanks. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm learning loads today, right? You won't learn anything from me. Believe you me, you won't learn anything. I would watch and just see where I make a mistake, you guys pick it up and do it correctly. That's all I can say. I'm just trying to work out now whether I put a road straight through here, round about there, and bring it back here, because I want these deposits to be utilised best as I can. If we do a road, and it's got to be a side road, it can't be a... Yeah, it's got to be a side road. The hell is that? Oh no, natural disaster look. Oh my, look at this. A tornado.
Yeah, it's waterbound, it'd be.
Well, we've got nothing on there as well. Right, so now, looking at where this is, we need to come down here.
Is it just realistic disasters like tornadoes and thunderstorms, or do you get like meteor strikes?
No, I would assume it's it's got to be. If it's anything like the devs were saying, it's got to be realistic.
Yeah.
Because I left disasters on because you are going to get things like this if it's a natural disaster.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you think about it, in America, they still get massive tornadoes, don't they?
Yeah.
Want that to curve from there. There we go. Right the way down here. Oh, that's perfect, that is. Just there, that's okay. I think...
Gents, I'm going to jump off for a little bit, but I shall catch you later.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be back around if I come off. I mean, I've only got time flies with this game. I will be back probably around about 6:30. Yeah.
Roger that, sir.
Yeah.
See you later, 50. See you later.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Thank you for today as well.
No problem.
50 is making a dog lipstick. Latest chat. They can hear you. Right, let's just get this done and see if we can work out how... Oh, come on, disasters. Oh, it's hit land. Oh, it hit land. I have to be careful here then, don't I? I have to be very careful here because it hit land. Wow. Right, let's just get something going off here because I want to get... Oh, come on with the noise, man. Oh, it's gone. Just like that. What I'm trying to work out, guys, I'm just trying to work out that if I want to do a quarry here, I have to look at the depths and everything. So I'm doing this, and I'm working out that if I put this here, then when I make the square, I can do it mostly this way. So if I was to put another road here, I didn't work out the distance. I just want to work out the distance as well. So where that is, it would give me there and there. That's what I'm looking at, because I'm going to do 2. Because they cost me by the size of what I do with them. So if I was to put a road there straight up to the middle, a dirt road from here, probably there. Now if I was to build these, one would go this way and one would go that way. I'm trying to utilize as much of this as I can. Now because I've built that one there, I feel oh, I cannot. I can do it another way. I'm just trying to utilize as much as I can. If I did it this way, yeah, that would be better. That would be a lot better. I'm just trying to utilize the area as much as I can. So if I did it off here, probably there. Try that instead. Yeah, that's better. Why not place the building first? Be able to... No, you put... it has to attach to a road, doesn't it? You can't... It has to attach to a road. Okay? So, for me, won't cover all of it. No, it won't. But if you think about what I'm doing, I'm going to cover the majority of it.
Welcome to the 50 plus
if I was to do
channel.
that, and let's say it allows me to go here. It allows me to go here. And then go here. Do you get what I mean now? And then go here. And then come back. You see, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to utilize the whole area. Do you get what I mean? Because at least I'm going to get the most I can out of this part here. That's what I was trying to do. I know that I've tried to stay. I could have come further back, which would have been outside of the ore area, which is what I wanted. But I couldn't work it out. So that's fine. Then we're going to need something to travel through. So on this one, I'm going to then go... I'm going to look at the... I have to look at the deposit first. So I'm then going to try and get this road to curve from here over there so that the building's here and I can manipulate the whole of this area. That's what I want to do, because then you're using the full scope of what you've got. So this needs a roundabout, just a mini one. That needs a mini... I can delete this. I turned the game down because that sound of the tornado was ridiculous. So now I know that I can curve this road probably to that peak. Yeah, so I can curve this probably about there. No, up to there, and then go straight across, which will give me a line that way. I had to turn down audio as well. Yeah, it's like that. There's certain parts for me that when you go into audio, like here, the radio is quite loud, but it hasn't got what's called atmospheric. So when you're hearing the wind, the rain and everything else, it doesn't have a volume control for that. Well, there's loads of ways to play this game. And again, everyone's going to play it their own way. Main music volume we have turned off. Loving it so much. You know what? I've just heard... I have just heard good things about it. That's all I'm not hearing no real negative stuff. Even when I was falling out with it because I couldn't run it. I was only falling out with it because I wanted to play it and I was unable to play it. Let's go for curved. We want it to curve from here all the way over I'm going to say about there. I keep using this as a reference. Oh, that's perfect. Let me look at the size of the... Let me just put this road in here. Let's have a look what we've got. I'm going to do it like that. It's going to angle. It will angle that way now. Oh, look at that. A little bit too far down. We want it about here, so we need to come off this one. Need to come off that one. Like that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Spot on. Right, let's have a look where we can start. I think it might let me go here. Yes, it does. Oh, come on, game. There we go. No, stay there. We go, and we managed to keep hold of all this. In fact, I'm not... There we go. So we've managed to get all that stuff there, which is going to help us. I'm playing it the best way. Watch me to do it. Yeah, watch me do all the hard work. Right, so now the difference is you said that the road doesn't carry electricity or anything. So I've got to try and work out how I get. Just have a look what we've got. Oh, hold on. Right, so... Right, now somebody said, if we do this, it should. We heard this from the horse's mouth. Now, let's have a look. Does this 50? Did you ever hear about straight line road? Listen, I've done it. Look at that. What's wrong with this? And anyway, chat, as much as you want to moan at me, you tell me, right? You tell me where you will find a straight lined road. There is no such thing. Whether you go in America, the roads are as straight as they can get them, but they are not straight, because the road will always move with the terrain. God damn you. This is the highway. This is the one which is going to allow us to hit top speed while we are transporting goods from one area to another. I've been down the M1. God damn the M1. Oh, we've done it. Look at this. Oh my God. Right, we've done it. Right, let's just have a look. We still export. We're exporting. Oh God, nice. There we go. So it carries everything, look. So now when you look at these buildings, how do we hold on? Oh, we've got to put the pipe. Have we got to put the pipeline down for? Hang on a second. The hell happened here? What we're looking at? Water pollution? No. Air pollution. What happened to? What happened to? Good evening, Ambrose. How do we? Well, there is a road here in Aussie. No null labour. 96. You just woke up? Yeah, but hold on. Yes, it's straight. I'll agree with you, but is it perfectly straight? I mean, look at this. I'm just trying to work out why there's no water going here. And the sewage. I need to work that out first. That's connected, that's connected. Yeah, but it's, yeah, I'll agree with you to what it's straight, but it's not perfectly straight. I'm just trying to work out what's going off here because we're not getting nobody travelling down here, and to be honest, this needs to be upgraded till it hits the roundabout. Okay, that should still give us power, right? Big sexy chungus, hello. Definitely have not driven past speed limit there. What is this? It's 96. What was that? 96 kilometers. What is the speed limit on that one? What would the speed limit be? Is it limitless? If it's a straight road and it's out in the middle of nowhere. 100 kilometers. So what's 100 kilometers? Is that 90 miles an hour or something? 110. Is that 90? Not quite sure. Because that's not that fast really then, is it? I'm sure it's about 90, isn't it?
Something like that.
110 kilometers. In all states in Aussie, that is the absolute max that no matter. Okay.
Uh, 110 kilometers per hour is just over 68 miles per hour.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, that's like a snail's pace. That's not even like our motorway. That's not even like our motorway, though, is it?
Let's say motorways.
Oh, do I don't lay these,
So-
Miss. Go on, sorry.
Yes. So our motorways would probably be around 114 kilometres, which is just over 70.5 miles per hour. That's rounding it to give a rounded figure.
What I've found out, chat, is I've got to work out how we do this now, because for some reason this particular backing up sewage, not enough water. Oh, I thought it weren't getting any. Right, so we've got to do, we should be okay because the pollution's here. So if we do it on this side, we should be okay. Yeah, we'll do it this side. I'm only going to need one for these two. I know it's going to need a road. We're going to sort that out in a curve. We want a curve of 50. About here. Right, that should take care of that. Right, that's the water taken care of. So it needs a sewage outlet because it's backing up. So for me, trying to work out where I'm going to put that. Can I not put another one on here which will... I think the other option, chat, could I not put another outlet here which would probably speed up the process, which would help at the other end, rather than... Because I don't mind that being poured out here because it's not really going to... It's going to probably dilute itself as such before it gets here. If I put another one of these here, because the water's flowing that way, I'm going to put another one here and see if it helps. Bit about there. Connect them. Right, will that help? I don't think it will because how far away it is. No, too far away, isn't it, guys? It's going to have its own outlet. Got to. Because it says backing up. Baffled how it's only got a 53% efficiency. Yeah, I've got to do something here. I don't want to put a pipeline this far back. 50, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Only because of the distance. It's not. It is, because you don't have to like you know, your roads are carrying all the pipelines and everything, and it's probably what you can do. They've thought everything that you probably couldn't get in the first one, they've probably dropped it in this one, because all the industry, most of the industry that you got in the other one was all done through an expansion pack or DLC when you wanted to do farming and things like that. I want to put an outlet. I'm thinking about pollution, looking how far this is. I'm going to do it and see what happens. If we get pollution, then I'll have to look at another way of doing something here. But we need to do this. I don't want to, but I've got to do it in order to stop this lot backing up. So if I drop it, you know what? Oh, the water, actually, the water's flowing. I don't think they're going to meet, personally. I don't think they're going to meet. I'm going to do this here. Yeah, I don't think they're going to meet. Right, well, it's taken care of that straight away. Excuse me. Put the water on that. Here we go. Right, so that's that taken care of. So now, what are they saying? 94%. 81%. That's not bad. So we need to leave those to do their thing. Got to work out. I'm going to do this, just give it a bit of a speedy route. Oh, the trucks are off. Hey, hey! Right, the trucks are off. I think we got our first truck. Oh, slow the game down as well. Got our first truck coming out of here. And to be fair, I think we're in the right place, because if you look at the pollution rate of this, it's medium. Noise is medium as well, so we're just right doing it where we've done it. We can start building the city up now from here. There we go, there's our truck. Slow it down. Here he is. That's our dumper truck. I thought it was a coal delivery, but it's not. It's a dumper truck. Got no traffic lights. Oh no. Just look at some of these roads. Definitely going to need traffic lights here. Oh, look at them. Seems to put traffic lights around again. Oh no, oh no! I'm gonna do a section where, for me to get these car parks filled up, which is this one here. Where is it? Where are you? Here. Most of the roads around drop this in. Just for you guys, I've just had something dropped into Discord, right? As of the 16th to the 23rd of November, if any of you guys want a really, really good survival crafting building game, there's a game called Surviving the Aftermath. If you've got an Epic account, if you go onto Epic now, no, hold on, from the 16th of November, what date are we on today? From the 16th of November, you can download that for free. Or open an Epic account, because literally, guys, Epic are giving games away each month. If you've not played it, it is worth playing. It's a very good game. It really is a good game. Surviving the Aftermath. Right, so we've got our stuff sorted here. Right, let's get this road done here. Let's get this completed. I'm going to do a roundabout here anyway so that we can carry this on. Which game is this? I missed you saying it. Surviving the Aftermath. It is a very good game. I think we can go live. There we go. Just set yourself up a Epic account if you don't have one, and you will be well away. I own an Epic account on and Steam. Yeah, so if you want to get it, I would say here. Oh, look at that. Oh, do you know what? I used the wrong road. Oh, damn it! Clifty used the wrong road. At least I can get the curve right now, because I know I brought it in a little bit too soon. Go. And put the roundabout in afterwards. Yeah, that should be right. Go. Wonderful. No houses, because we're just taking you into the industrial area. What we're doing. Just thinking that we're keeping this industrial, so we could have and then just put a dirt track. Epic does games free weekly. Not weekly, month. Is it? Yeah, I think it's monthly, isn't it? Or fortnightly, something daft like that. I don't know if it's monthly. I know they used to do one a month. Don't know how they do it so much now, but yeah, go to Epic. Just set it up, and I mean, it is a good game, and I wouldn't, you know, that I wouldn't say to you guys to get it if it was rubbish. It is a good game. I streamed a lot of it at one time. Surviving the Aftermath. It's very good. Right, so the idea that I'm leaving this like it is because we're probably going to want to have to do more water treatments. We're probably going to be looking at a little bit more industry. I kind of like what I've done here with all this, which is nice. I just need to make sure that I keep checking that we are all linked up. Yeah, we're all linked up, which is nice. We could use this if we need to. But I've then got to start thinking about taking this off. It's once a week. I got so many I don't play during Epic Store. Oh, okay. Guys probably know more than me, so that's okay. Right, so we've only got to do, let's have a look. So, right. Guys, I am going to call it there because it is now coming up to 2 o'clock and I've been on for 4 odd hours. Oh, that's all right then. So, I'm going to save.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
I hope I don't get no issues since I've managed to get it running. But we will come back to this in the week. I've got to look at this area, and then we've got to look at this. Well, I can probably expand this a little bit more as well. I can probably edit this just a little bit more. I've got 41 of 44 employees. So we are, have a look. Is that a dumper truck? Yeah, I'm going to take parking off all this road here. We're not going to have no parking down here at all. That's a bit ridiculous. I think go to here. And I think it's that one, or no, a wider normal road, a strip of grass, abandoned streets. Nope. There we go. That's better. It just means there's no parking there as well. Can't park on the motorway anyway, so that makes sense, that does. And we don't want no parking here either. And I kind of like it with a strip of grass. That's good. Right, guys, that is it for me. I can chill out now with a good lady. I'll be back later on because from what I'm aware, we are doing Euro Truck and we're trying to finish off. I think it's the last period that we have to complete the Halloween jobs. See you, have an awesome rest of the Sunday. Jason, thank you very, very much for that, mate. Thank you, guys. It's been nice. It's been an absolute, honestly, I say this all the time. I say this all the time, but it has been an absolute pleasure streaming to you guys. It really has. I don't know if anybody else is. Exit to desktop.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? Have a look. Let's have a look. Right, so let me shift this over here. Let me have a look. What is going off in the world of Twitch-yo? Let's have a look, yo. On early. Not a problem, Stevie. Gamer, Dad, thank you very much. That's why I came here for the singing. Oh, great. Absolutely amazing.
What's up? Look at the ground.
I don't know where he's...
You see the ground, Dan?
Yeah, it's all over the Sahara Desert.
It's over the Sahara Desert. Oh my God!
Some part is, some parts not.
Mickey, how the devil are you? Have a great afternoon. Till next time. Guys, thank you all very, very much. We're just going to go and raid this gentleman here. And then we'll get out of here. We will get out of here so I can chill. There he is. Guys, thank you all very, very much. I will catch you later on this evening for those of you that want to come in and enjoy yourselves. Guys, you have been watching the 50 Plus Gamer. You take it easy and I will see you on the flip side. Good night. You ready? The 50 Plus.